welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Play some golf. As per usual, I'm going to jump in and do an offline round while everyone gets settled. I think my main goal is that I think I'm gonna work on Donkey Kong tonight, because I remember last week there was some absolute chaos with the fact that Donkey Kong's AI seems to be very peculiar. And I kind of want to see what he's capable of once he has Superstar Club, so I think I'm going to mostly work on him tonight. Camera's looking horrible again, what a surprise. I guess I can fix that while we jump in here. I'm not going to do a full 9 just because it's probably going to take too long. I don't want to kill too much time. It's a little bit better, I think. I forgot the golf shirt again tonight. Oh well, I have the NES shirt. That'll be just fine. Alright, as per, I think I probably mentioned it last week, too. I haven't played this since last week, so hopefully I'm not too rusty.
Nice shot.
I thought you would like the stream title, Twain. Hi. I had a feeling you'd come running as soon as I started. Come here. Come here. Come here. You can't just come in and meow, 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 meow and not expect this to happen. Come on. Come here. Come here. You can't just come in mewing like that and not expect to have to come up and say hi to everybody. If you're gonna come in and make noise, that makes you a part of the stream. At this point, who even cares about the AI and their golfing? You're the star of the show, right? Oh, you're purring. You're for throat.
Nice, huh?
It's my turn. I need to put you down. Oh, cool. Tree. Love to see that. What? Yeah, it's fine. Where'd you go? You're weird.
Nice, huh?
I didn't see how close that made it. Hopefully it was good. Alright, how's everybody doing? Twain, Blue, anyone else that might be lurking around, it's good to have you. I think this will probably be pretty chill because I'm not used to streaming on Saturdays, so I think
Nice, huh?
my energy levels probably just won't be super high, just because I'm, like, not used to needing to have energy.
Nice.
What do you want? Do you want to come back up?
Birdie. Birdie.
It's my turn. See if I can do this one-handed. Yeah, it's a straight shot. Might be too hard.
Nice birdie. Birdie.
Unfortunately, they might not be able to hear you purring anymore since I added all the compressors.
Bogey.
You're cute, though.
Nice par.
You're cute, though.
Nice par.
Maybe they can hear you. I can see the audio levels popping a little bit. You're not used to me streaming on Saturdays either, huh?
Ready?
Is that it? I have to go. You're really enjoying yourself. You're really enjoying yourself. Do you actually need anything, or are you just enjoying the attention? Holy, your breath stinks. Holy hell. Thank you for that. Let's see if she just blessed to the shot. Can we get a maybe not a hole in one, but at least like a really good approach?
Nice shot.
Well, it's not a hole in one. I didn't compensate for the wind enough, but I'm happy with
Nice
that.
on.
I'm happy with that. Now at the end of the playoffs, my stream watching time will revert back to its norm. Yeah, but it's like you mentioned, like that's like that was like a once in a lifetime thing potentially, right? So it makes sense to just put life on hold for something like that. I think it'd be like if you knew somebody that got into the Olympics. It's like, yeah, it's kind of maybe not even that, but if like someone from your town got into the Olympics,
Nice on.
be like, okay, I'm not doing anything while the Olympics are on.
Nice shot.
Also, hey Scarlett.
Nice on. Birdie.
I was gonna say you'd be playing nothing but that and Genshin, right? I haven't touched the new update yet. I don't know when I'll make time to. Honestly,
Birdie.
and this probably isn't a big deal, but when I was playing it last,
Nice birdie.
once the summer heat wave hit, I was starting to get worried about my computer because it was running so just piping hot when I was playing Genshin Impact. And I was like, I was outright like pacing myself and being like, I can only play for like 2 hours and then I should give the computer a break.
Nice par.
So I'm kind of like, I might just not play it again until summer cools off. Oh, so you think it was like were able to get this far because of, like, not that they're a bad team, but they're just kind of, like, they're just kind of above average, but it's that the better teams were all, like, in not great shape. I'm just gonna go straight that way. I really dislike this hole. I just don't know how to do it yet. Little bit. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. What have I done? I mean, if my goal was to hit the tree, it was a banger. At least it bounced off in a way that managed to save it. Not a fluke, this was an absolutely golden opportunity that took advantage of it. Yeah, like I said, it's not that they're, like, bad, it's just that... It's not like they're a S-tier team or something like that, right? It was just they took advantage of the fact that the S-tier teams were all... They all just got nerfed. Pikachu and Joker and Peach all just got nerfed, so they were like, time to capitalize.
Nice shot.
What else was I gonna say? Scarlet, I'm surprised you noticed the watermark change as quickly. And not only noticed it, but you immediately noticed that it was from Mega Man 4. I'm both not surprised and impressed. Yeah, I mentioned last night that I recently recovered that. That's an avatar I made for Facebook like 10 years ago. And I recently recovered it. And, like, cleaned it up a little bit. And then I was fussing with the watermarks last night and found out that the images can have transparencies, and I was like, well, that's fantastic. We can do some fun stuff here then. Oh no. You know, I've done this before, and yet I still let it happen again. I hate this hole. I just haven't figured out how to play this one.
Nice, huh?
This low-key might be one of the most difficult ones in the game. That's probably not accurate, but boy, I dislike it.
Nice, huh?
Hey, Voltec, how's it going?
Nice, huh?
But the wind would... Oh, I hit that way too hard. But the backspin kind of saved it, so it's fine.
Birdie.
I kind of want to set something up for golf where, like... I don't dislike this game's soundtrack, I want to point that out. I think it's fine. It's kind of middling, I guess. It's nothing, like, super special. I haven't found myself being like, yo, that Balmy Dunes track, I just can't get that out of my head. But, I think I like the atmosphere of... I kind of like the angle of turning the music off and then just enjoying, like, the ambiance. But I also feel like stream side would need some music playing. So I'd have to rig something up so that you guys still have music.
Ready?
Maybe I wouldn't. Maybe that would be fine. AI is really bad at putting. Yeah. They're really bad at putting. Yoshi, what was that? Okay. Where's the wind at, dude? I saw 11-mile-an-hour wind, and I was like, dude, that's a lot of wind. Apparently, it's not a lot of wind. I was watching someone play golf who also plays PGA Tour 2020 or 2021, whatever. And they were kind of comparing the games, and they said that wind is way more of an issue in PGA Tour compared to this. Oh, this is gonna be nasty. Could have been worse. I could have launched it directly into the other bunker, so...
Nice, huh?
Hey, Brad, how's it going?
Nice, huh?
They don't have... No one here is wearing golf attire, actually. At the moment.
Nice.
But I will keep that in mind for later. I don't even have to murder them right now. They're just gonna screw themselves with bad putting, so... Not bad. And Chuck's out here just outright showing up to the wrong sport. Yoshi, what are you doing? Oh, that was actually not as terrible as it initially looked. It still sucked, but... Boo went in the wrong direction entirely. And here their points just drop.
Oh.
I hate to see it. Oh my god. Why? Yoshi, take the par, please. I beg of you.
Whoa.
Like, guys, I'm 2 under. You don't have to sandbag.
Whoa.
It's fine.
Nice par. Ready?
I'm gonna go over here. You can't stop me. How is that not considered a nice shot? This will be though. Yep. What's the difference? I chewed way more fiber than he just did, I think. I guess he technically hit it further, actually. Never mind. Disregard. Chuck is letting the big dog eat. For sure. We'll definitely get some multiplayer going after this, and we'll get Blue in here. Downhill. Okay.
Nice shot.
Oh. Could have went stronger. Oh well. Oh, like the area, Volpe? Yeah, like, in general, these courses aren't like, look at the trees, right? They're not like super cartoony Mario 64 trees. But I don't know, I like the aesthetic of this game. I think it splits the difference pretty well. Like, it's a little bit more, it's a blend of realistic and, like, colorful cartoon.
Great.
But it certainly isn't like they took a world from 3D World and just blapped it in there. So I can see what you mean. But I like how they split the difference, personally.
Nice approach.
Oh, there's no way. Not even close. He didn't even try. He just...
Birdie. Nice birdie.
That's how you do it, boys.
Eagle. Eagle. Birdie.
What is happening?
Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie.
Still got a birdie, that's impressive. But you could have gotten an eagle.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
They broke even, at least. I guess I'm a little impressed by that.
Nice shot.
He hit the flagpole and was knocked back away. Yeah, pin shots can be kind of dangerous in that regard.
Nice shot.
So I feel like it should perhaps go without saying, Blue, but if, I don't know how much you know about golf, so if you have any questions, feel free to shoot them out there. Keep in mind that when I got this and started playing it, I didn't know shit about golf either, so... If you're worried about, like, oh, they're gonna think less of me for not knowing anything about golf. I still don't know anything about golf.
Nice shot.
I don't even know what chewing fiber means. I hate it when they hit shots like that. He actually made the green, almost, not really. Nope, never mind. You could have easily made the green. Why are you choosing not to? Thank you, Boo. Now you're gonna immediately mess up the putt and
Nice.
screw your chances, but... You know that Gary Woodland is trash? What else is there to really know? Is Gary Woodland like an actual, like, real golfer? Or is he made up for that game? How bad should I feel about criticizing him for being trash?
Nice shot.
I think that was a nice shot, thank you.
Nice on.
Apparently he is real. Wow. If you find a way to mess up that putt, I'm gonna scream. Chuck, what are you doing? I almost didn't believe what I was just watching. Man, he almost sunk that long bomb, too. That was, like, not a bad shot. I'm not feeling good about this. I should have felt good about it.
Nice birdie.
I gotta believe, dude.
Birdie.
Ooh, what are you doing? You were almost in chip-in distance.
Nice par.
This AI is the type of golfers that are like, we don't like it when life comes easy, so we're just gonna like arbitrarily make this harder than we really need to.
Nice par.
At least Yoshi took the par, I guess. Excuse me. Alright. Let's get our multiplayer on. Actually, hold on. Let me, how close... How's DK doing on points? 1749. That's still a long ways to go. That is still a long ways to go. Toad's up to 1705, too. Daisy's up to 1977. I think those are, like, my closest. Worth pointing it out there that character requests are still welcome. If anyone wants to see any particular character in action, bring it on. I'll probably... At this point, I'll probably focus on character... Like, if there are no requests, I'll probably focus on... Donkey Kong, Daisy, Toad, maybe Yoshi, because I know that that's a frequent request. Should I send you guys invites? Or is that not necessary? Might be... Blue might want a, an invite just because... I don't know, do you know how to search for rooms yet? But I guess I should ask if you guys are even available, or are you currently in a round? I can just send you an invite. Make it easy. I'm being nosy. I want to see what people are doing. Looney's playing Skyward Sword. Guys on Monster Hunter. Love to see it. Love to see both of it, actually. Whoa! I have a Creative Cloud update? I didn't know that it was a day that ends in Y. Imagine that. Who would have thought? Alright, I know that, I know View said he's busy tonight, so he won't be able to get in on any. I did let Mulligan know, too. But I haven't seen him yet, so I think we can just carry on. So how is the Genshin update so far, Twain? What does this continent do differently? I think Blue disconnected. Or did it, like, kick you because you didn't ready up or something? Is that what it did? That's interesting that it does that. Alright, well, I could invite you again, or I could just run you through how to join so that you know for the future. Although I've never done it, so I would assume you go to Play Golf Online Play, find a room. I don't know how you search from it from there. I don't know. Can you see, like, friends lobbies? I would assume you can. Oh, you already found your way around it? The password's 1386. You can't just search friend rooms. There we go. Excuse me. Just one of those nights where it's clogged up a little bit. Alright, how far through campaign have you been, Blue? I assume we don't want to go too crazy on difficult courses. Have you played them all already, or... The thing that really sucks is there's, like... We'll do Ridge Rock again. The thing that really sucks is, like... There's a definite difficulty as far as courses go, to the point where I now feel like I know enough about playing the game that playing on Bonnie Greens is just dumb. Because I'm gonna wind up with, like, -8 every single time. Because those courses are just easy. Which kind of sucks. Because it's like, I like those courses too, but...
Ready?
They're just too simple. But I also don't want to be like, Blue's been playing for 3 days. Let's go to Bowser Highlands. I guess what I'm getting at is that there's no, like, handicap. I feel like people who have been playing the game longer, if they're playing with new players, it's inevitable that you're just going to be playing on courses that you know way better than the newer players do. Which kind of imbalances things. But we got Toad AI, and Eno picked random too, so we gotta charge and chuck. And like I said, Blue, if you have any questions, throw them out there. Oh dear. Oh no, that did not work out the way you wanted it to at all, I'm assuming. Those tornadoes are such, like, jabates. The arrow thing when you're swinging? Spin, you mean? Like when the bar is filling up and you press the stick and it adds those little arrows, like that little up one? Are those the ones you're talking about? I only, like, semi-understand spin, to be honest. Obviously, spinning to the left and spinning to the right will make the shots curve in those directions. I don't really understand how up and down work. I think spinning up will give it more loft, and spinning down will make it like a lower shot. But then you can kind of, when you have more bars of spin, you can do both, which is like, well, how does that work? I think I kind of understand it, but I'm also like, physically, how does that make sense? Which I think, at the moment, Toad is the only one that has multiple bars of spin. Even Chuck and Donkey Kong it with Star Clubs only just have the one bar. Well, what have I done? Let me see here.
Nice shot.
Oh. I would love to know how close I just cut to that rock. That was very uncomfortable. Oh boy, Toad.
Nice shot.
Are you shitting me? AI with that much spin is kind of scary. Shot scared me. I didn't mean to cut it that close.
Nice shot.
Good example of what I've talked about, what we talked about a bit last week, about how When this game first came out, I watched some people stream it, and they were all like, no Star Clubs. They just had a ban on Star Clubs and Superstar Clubs. I don't think they necessarily make everything, like, easier, though. Because of... it makes some holes easier, but then on other holes it puts you behind new obstacles that you've never had to deal with before.
Excellent. Birdie.
Toad should get this bird. But yeah, if Eno and I weren't using Star Clubs, we probably wouldn't have been in the mess we were in on this hole. Let me put it that way. That's unfortunate. Way too hard. Putting's hard, honestly. Don't get me wrong. You'll get used to it. Well, I got lucky. Oh no. You hate to see that. Because being behind that fucking boulder could have gone very poorly. I kind of got lucky that I got out of there as easily as I did.
Nice eagle.
Maybe not lucky. Maybe I shouldn't downplay the fact that maybe I just made a good shot and played well.
Nice par.
My point is, if I wasn't using Star Clubs, I wouldn't have wound up behind that boulder, and I never would have had to make a shot like that anyway. So I don't think Star Clubs necessarily just make it easier. On the early courses, it probably does. If you have Star Clubs on Bonnie Greens, you're probably, like, just fucking killing it on every single hole. But I think the later courses, it doesn't make that big of a difference.
Ready?
I risk zoned it. I shouldn't have done that. Also, 11-mile-an-hour wind just isn't as, it's never as strong as I anticipate it to be.
Nice shot.
She's just plopped in the middle of the floor. Hi. What are you doing? Thank you. If I actually invest in a new camera at some point, I could set this one up to be a cat cam. Just gonna throw that idea out there.
Nice shot.
Yeah, but lately she has been. She, like, lays in the middle of the floor in the exact same spot most of the time. Now, the bigger problem is that that's not lit. So it'd probably be very dark, and you wouldn't be able to see much.
Nice shot.
But it's still something I could fuss around with, if I wanted to. Oh my...
Excellent.
What the fuck? Oh no, there's a tornado right here? Oh god, what have I done?
Nice shot.
Okay, we're fine. I don't think I'm actually gonna make the green, but we're fine. Yo, I shouldn't have backspun. Well, still like par. I'm happy with that. Want to see Toad do something amazing. That's what I live for at the moment. Nice.
Nice par.
Yes.
That's almost a long bomb to boot. Toad, what are you doing? Why?
Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Bogey.
You're better than this.
Nice par. Ready?
Yeah, we took the easy route. The easy and unimpressive route. We didn't get any 30-foot sinks. Don't worry, we know our place.
Nice shot.
I can't believe they haven't told us anything about, like, free updates on this game yet. Kinda thought we would see more about those by now.
Nice shot.
Oh my
Nice shot.
fucking spin, dude.
Nice shot.
I still don't know what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Still haven't figured that out.
Nice on.
Actually, should have super backspun. Oh well. Didn't bunker, so I'll take it.
Nice on.
See, what are you doing? Like, he just outright said, like, nah, I don't want to make it to the green in this shot. Why? Like, what was the potential strategy of that? I'm sure that there are moments where that strategy would apply, but usually when they do it, I don't see what the strategy is. You hate to see it.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
The value of hard work in the way that he makes everything harder just
Birdie.
so he has to work harder? I'd say that's a classic situation of work smarter, not harder.
Nice birdie. Nice par.
Because at this point, it's kind of to his detriment.
Ready? Nice on.
Yeah, having fun.
Nice shot.
He's gone insane and started flicking it upon himself. That's possible. That's too hard.
Nice shot.
No, it's not bad though, but it could have been better.
Nice on. Nice shot.
Yeah, he has the right idea. Beautiful.
Nice on.
I do think the AI is potentially just insane. Sometimes they make remarkably good shots, and then other times you're like, what the fuck is even happening? Did you just malfunction? Like, what was that shot? It's so, like, to either extreme. All internal. He's gaslighting himself. That's not what's happening. Nice. Long bomb.
Chip it.
Apparently it was not a long bomb.
Nice par. Birdie.
He's tempering expectations. If, he's fairly certain he can't win. So, if he intentionally loses, he'll just know not to set himself up for failure. Right?
Birdie.
Oh, I hate this. I thought I was closer than this. Nice.
Nice. Birdie.
I'm just gonna put my head down for a
Nice
moment.
par.
I want to start questioning. No, not this fucking hole, dude. I want to start trying to do the math and figure out, like, if the AI wasn't deliberately making bad shots, how well would they be doing? He'd be, like, at least 2 under right now, if it wasn't for the fact that he's making deliberately bad shots. Choked on your what from that bad putt? That is the correct response. Like, it was awful. Okay. I'm thinking... if we, like, aim back here, we're gonna have to curve around that tree to get there, and then we just drive to the green from there. Should be able to just kind of easily drive around the tree there at that with minimal difficulties. Actually, the wind is head on. We can probably just go directly between here. This is probably going to go terribly, but this is, I'm considering this a learning experience. That's actually beautiful. I love it. Mwah. You don't say. You're silly kitty.
Nice shot.
You're a silly kitty. Where are you
Nice shot.
And then there's Toad. It's super comfortable. I fat thumbed. I meant to press X. I don't know if I wanted 1 or 2 spin there. It looks like 1's enough. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Happy with that. You should, Scarlet. If you have an interest in getting it, that is. No pressure if you're like, I don't really want it. Hi. How you doing? You're cold. You're cold. Oh, you're so precious. But if you have an interest in picking it, you should absolutely get it. Like, get over here. Don't run away. You're bad.
Why are you being so affectionate today? Hmm?
Nice eagle.
You watching this?
What try hard?
With the chip-in eagle.
And yeah, fuck these trees. Like, for serious. This is probably one of my least favorite holes in the game. Dude, that was really close. I've tried to... I like the approach of just hitting it between that tree that was split by, I would assume, lightning. But depending on the wind, that's very difficult to do. I've tried it before when I'm dealing with crazy wind and it doesn't go very well. Oh, they're giving me a putt on this? I don't think I want to putt here. That doesn't seem like a good idea. I think I'm a little too far away and the entire green is sloped. I guess I could try it anyway, but I am not confident about it. That's too hard. Yeah, way too hard. That's why I'm not comfortable about making putts like that. I almost always shoot way too hard, and then I wind up the same distance away on the other side of the hole. Oh. That hurts. You hate to see it. You do, in fact, hate to see it. Well, so much for being 2 under. 3 under.
Nice par.
Gee, thanks for the mercy tap-in. Blue was robbed.
Both.
Oh, boy.
My putting was just trash, but Blue got robbed. And now all of a sudden Toad is trying, and he's actually, like, caught up.
Ready?
This hole kinda sucks too, but it's not... It's manageable.
Nice shot.
Well... Well... Looks like Toad might be throwing this one away too, so...
Nice shot.
Oh, like the little icon? Yeah, I've seen that happen. Where it's like in a position where you like can't see the hole very well. Just murder it.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Oh, the rocks? You mean you don't know the name of those enemies? I sure as hell don't, but... I'm surprised you don't. Oh, I hate this. Hey Charlie, how's it going? Oh, that should have been way harder.
Nice
Here's
shot.
open. That'll do. That could have been way worse. Yeah, all enemies have names. I want to say 3D World, but they might have been in a game before that. They might have been in, like, 3D Land or something. Yeah, 3D World. They have been in 3D World and only 3D World. They are called Broulders. Broulders. As in boulder plus roll. This has been our let's learn something together moment of the night. To recap, yesterday we learned that Florida extends into 2 time zones, which I did not know. It could maybe be a... Oh, boy. It could maybe be a bro boulder, but I don't think that's what they were going for.
Nice on.
Maybe it was.
Nice on.
Their Japanese name. Actually, don't think.
Nice shot.
This website lists Japanese names.
Nice on.
I think, Charlie, I think we're like halfway through this route. Yeah, we're about halfway through here. We have 3 holes after this. You're welcome to join after that if you'd like to. Oh, right, that's me. Love it.
Nice approach.
Thank you.
Birdie.
Toad, what are you doing? Did you even try to read the green?
Birdie.
Maniac. Toad is the type of driver who, like, just guns it and says, I'll just make my own road.
Birdie putt.
Nice straight shot. You just have to make sure not to overshoot because of... Ooh, that might be too hard. Maybe not. Maybe it's not as downhill as I thought it was.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Okay, back ahead of Toad, especially because he's doing this. Jesus Christ.
Nice par. Bogey.
Good work, Toad. I feel like the AI definitely... They deliberately throw. I think it's almost a certainty. With how often I've seen them do bizarre shit like that. Like, you're not they weren't even trying to hit the hole.
Nice shot.
I wonder if they do any crazy driving in the speedrun for that game. I don't think I've ever seen a speedrun of 5. You are still losing. Yeah.
Nice shot.
But, like, realistically, I feel like he should be destroying all of us. Or at least breaking even and giving us a run for our money. Unless he gets another crazy eagle chip in. That's the only reason he's beating you right now is because of that crazy eagle chip in. Oh, I'm sure there is a speedrun. I'm just curious if they use the vehicles. And just go ham. Crazy taxi style. Actually, I lied. We're gonna have to take a short break after this one, but then you're welcome to hop in. And I could even do a round as Wario Scarlet if you would
Nice
like
shot.
that. Character requests are more than welcome. I like how sometimes he adds no spin at all, and then other times he adds all of the spin. Like, he doesn't just add, like, a little bit, it's that he's like, well, I have to add a full 3 arrows to every single bar in just random directions. Oh, like you didn't know what to do? It's reasonable. Yo, love it. Stop. Stop rolling. Stop. Stop! Okay, fine. Fuck, you don't. Fuck you. Fuck you. Don't stop. Don't stop rolling. It's fine. I don't care. I shouldn't have super backspun. That was too much. This is either gonna be amazing. Eno's in a similar situation here. These shots are either going to be just amazing or catastrophic. There's no in between. That was not bad. That was actually very in between. I wouldn't say that was amazing, but it wasn't catastrophic either. When I say amazing, I mean you're fucking getting a pin shot. I think Ida's at a... I think he's at an angle where he can't really go for a pin shot. Maybe it's some ridiculous spin, but... yeah, I think he just gotta go for getting the fuck out of there. Made fairway. The rock map scares you? This one? I don't mind this one too much. Oh no. It was just the tornado that carried it up. if anything, like, I feel like this map isn't as scary as it looks, because you have those enemies, but they don't really do anything, it feels like. Toad, what are you doing? There was a set of flags on the map, you can choose which one to go to. I mean, that would basically be cross-country, and I do think they should make cross-country playable in multiplayer. I think that would be an occasionally fun thing to do. I'd like to play cross-country on the other maps, really. I think this was just a poor map for cross-country. I think that's why I didn't like it in campaign.
Nice pass.
What do you think you're doing? Don't play with that. That's not for you. She likes to play with my controller charger. If I leave it just like kind of lying around, she'll just help herself.
Nice pass.
You're goofy. I'll take a break in a minute and I'll see if you need food and water or anything.
I don't think you do, but that might be why you're acting so... Hey, pay attention to me. Welcome back, Volpe, by the way. And Guy, how's it going?
Ready?
This is like next to last. Yeah, we have 2 left.
What are you doing? I'm trying to golf over here.
I guess you can play with the Wii U gamepad charging cable. That's fine. That doesn't bother me.
You're goofy.
Nice shot.
You're fine, Volpe. You gotta do what you gotta do. Shit, I way overshot that. It's a bummer. I didn't compensate for the wind. That's what. Okay. Yeah, it's tricky, Blue, because we're doing 9 holes, but they're in random order. So, of this course's holes, we're on hole 11. But that's not the hole we're currently on of the 9 we're playing, you know? The game could stand to make it a little clearer, for sure. You have to, like, bring up the scorecard to check.
Nice shot.
Oh yeah, I saw, when I was sending invites for this, I saw you were playing Rise. So you finished up campaign now. That is only just the beginning, but that is an important first step.
Do you want to come up and say hi again before we take a break?
Nice shot.
Did the same thing I did. A little bit harder, but that's fine.
Birdie.
But it wasn't best for beginner, but you managed.
It's better than, like, if you would have picked one with
Nice
the bow guns.
birdie.
That probably would have been a little bit too much.
Birdie. Nice par.
Yes.
Nice par. Nice par. Ready?
Just purring away. Precious.
Nice shot.
It's my turn.
Oh dear. These T's make this a little uncomfortable. I think we're gonna want to gun it like over that way, and then we can go around that. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's the plan.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I don't remember what game it was we were talking about like recently,
Where we started talking about like tutorials. And I think I mentioned that Rise's tutorials aren't fantastic. It's a bit of an information overload.
What are you doing?
Nice shot.
It sounds like you adapted well enough, though. All things considered, it sounds like you got through it with minimal difficulty.
Nice
Whoa,
shot.
laggy. This is beautiful, actually. Beautiful. Love it.
Nice on.
Almost a chip in.
Nice shot.
I think RPGs are typically a lot more reliant on tutorials because a lot of RPG systems and mechanics are so intricate that I don't think you could really figure them out just by, like, watching and figuring it and then just kind of troubleshooting it and putting it together. So I think RPGs are... It's a little bit more important for RPGs to have tutorials and have good tutorials. Compared to something like this. Do you really need tutorials for this?
Nice on. Birdie putt.
You can tell he's really trying to math this out. Oh no.
Birdie putt.
Toad, why? Toad, on the other hand, you can tell didn't try to math that out at all. He didn't even try. He was just like, yeet.
Nice birdie.
Nice. Can hear him thinking. I can see it. It's like that part of Supernova where you see like all the equations on screen. That's what I'm seeing right now.
Nice par.
Or on the last shot. That's what I was seeing.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie. Nice par.
Sadly, Blue, you're gonna have to wait for a rematch with Toad since Since I imagine Charlie's gonna jump in. Okay, lobby. Alright, like I said, I'm a little overdue for a break, actually, so we're gonna take a real short one. Real short break. And then when we come back, we will, Charlie can jump in, and then we'll take off on another 9 holes. On that note, actually, I'll just drop the. No, Toad was AI, so you're fine. There you go. So there's the room number and the password, so you're welcome to join, but I'm gonna hop up on a break real quick. We'll be back in just a moment, and then we will take off on another 9. If anyone has any characters they'd like to see me play as, feel free to throw them out there. I mentioned doing a Wario for Scarlet, although I think she stepped away, but I could still do it. But if anyone else has any characters they want to see, feel free to throw them out there. Even if there's like 5 requests at once, I'll just throw them in a queue and we'll just do them one at a time. So, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
boogie. I grabbed a snack while I was up too, so took me longer than I wanted it to, but that's alright. Okay. Everyone ready? It's actually... I very suddenly realized it's a little chilly in here. 73 out. That's not that... It's pretty comfortable. Also, my camera settings reset. You'd love to see that. I'm not even gonna bother. I don't even care. As soon as I hit ready, Eno disappeared. And nothing seems to be happening? Did the room crash or something? Oh, there it goes. Alright, I can back up. Just in case he didn't mean to drop. By the way, Volpe did, reach 2,190 hours, which puts him at our first 3-month Maniac. Worth pointing out. Probably like 2 streams ago you hit that, if I had to guess. Total watch time. You hit a big new milestone.
Here we go.
A channel first. Alright, so we're Wario illegal dripping. What makes it illegal exactly? Let's just do another Ridge Rock. Blue, if you feel like you're ready to take it up to the next level and try the next course, let us know. I don't want to throw you into harder courses before you're ready. You get stars just by playing the characters. You get points for playing matches, and then the at certain point milestones, you unlock the star clubs or super star clubs, which are it basically just adds range to all of your shots, and it also gives some characters extra spin. That's why Toad had 3 spin bars in that last one.
Ready?
Wario also has 2, so that's fun. Oh, we're on further back tees. Okay.
Nice shot.
No, sometimes you're... well, I mean, yes, more control in theory, but control is also a game statistic, and your control actually goes down. So, yes, it gives you more control over your shots, but the control stat,
Nice
I think, reduces that risk zone, I think is what it does. Yeah, if you just play as one character long enough, you'll get a club upgrade. The first one's at 1,000 points, which isn't too much of a climb. If you were to play Rosalina all night tonight, then you'll probably get them by the end of the night. And then Superstar is 3,000. I only have one character at Superstar so far. That's a bit more of a climb. It's the name of a funny animation. Wario's elite. Oh no. So it's a fucking meme, is what you're telling me? But why is it illegal? What's illegal about it? I don't see anything illegal about the way he is. I'm not gonna Google it. I was just gonna say, I'm gonna Google the meme. I don't want to Google the meme. I don't want to. You can't make me. Eno actually got a not powerhouse character randomed to him for the first time perhaps ever. Yeah, you do in a roundabout way get a Toad rematch, you're not wrong. I have a feeling he won't be doing anything nearly as insane as the AI Toad, though. It's not a meme, it's a genuinely funny thing. I don't know if I believe you.
Nice shot.
Oh, like someone did an animation. I get you. I guess song. You have a song stuck in your head because of what did I say? What have I done? I must know how severe the crime was. Oh, I thought that fucking Brolder was gonna cause a problem for me. I'll take that. I'm happy with that. I still don't know what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I have no idea. Honestly, judging by, like, just looking at the analytics for the stream so far, this is going pretty well for a Saturday stream. So we might make Saturdays Mario Golf days for, like, foreseeable future. Did I say for the first time in forever? Well, you're welcome. Oh no. That was an adventure we just went on. Yeah, like I said, Guy, that's like kind of just the beginning. You still have a lot of monster hunting to do.
Nice, huh?
You don't like the songs in Frozen? Hot take, get out. No, I think Frozen's pretty overrated. I wouldn't say that the music is overrated. I think the music is one of the things that's actually quite good.
Nice shot.
I think Frozen 2 has good music, too.
Nice on.
Would it be a cold take? Sure.
Nice shot.
I will say that I don't think... Is that the name of the song for the first time in forever? I have no idea. That's probably one of my least favorite songs in the first movie, though.
Nice on.
I think I might like the other tracks more. But it's been a while since I've seen either of them, so... Love it. Stop rolling. Thank you.
Nice approach. Birdie.
Yeah, I don't think Frozen's bad. I don't think it's, like, the best animated movie in the past 2 decades, like a lot of people think, though. Like, it's okay. It's just okay. Oh.
Birdie putt.
They use those songs in choir? That sucks. Yeah, oh no.
Birdie putt.
Oh no. Yeah, I could see you getting tired of them faster than the average person. Long bomb.
Nice birdie.
Love to see it. Yeah, there was a Switch sale that was like the Crash Trilogy and Crash 4 for like a total of $60. And I was like, that's kind of tempting.
Nice par.
But I think it's like, I don't know if you can just buy some of it or if you have to buy all of it. And I don't know if I want to commit to getting the whole thing. Because
Nice
I've
birdie.
never really played them, so...
Nice par.
Yes.
No, I think it was... I thought it was a sale. It was like an anniversary sale thing. It happens to total up for 60. Oh, that's right. It has the racing game, too. I don't really want the racing game. So I think that was what made me hesitate, is I was like, it's still $60, I don't particularly want that one, and I've never played the other 4, so I have no idea if I'm even gonna like them or not.
Nice shot.
But I feel like it's something like Spyro, that sooner or later I should take the plunge, and maybe I'll actually really like it.
Nice shot.
It's kind of 5 games in one, but that also is overselling it, because saying it's 5 games is going to make people think it's 5 $60 games. And it isn't. It's 3 $60 games. Let me rephrase that. Fully priced games. Saying 5 games in one is gonna make people think it's 5 fully priced games in one. It isn't. It's 3 fully priced games in one. I thought that sale ended, though. I thought when I saw it that it was already like, oh, today's the last day. But I might be wrong. Oh, right. Didn't you watch someone, Volpe, that was, like, aggressively liked the games and that made you dislike them? I mean, we all do that, so... remember that coming up, like, a long time ago during Smash discussions, and someone was like, what about Crash? And Volpe was very aggressively like, fuck Crash! And I was like, whoa, dude. Where'd this come from? Did I pick Wario and Scarlet's nowhere to be seen now? Is that how this is playing out? I am glad that I took the plunge on Spyro first, though. Like, that was a case where I did my research, and I was like, I think I'm gonna enjoy Spyro more, so I'm gonna do that first.
Nice, huh?
Oh good, Scarlet is still here. Why you being quiet? But also, enjoy your lurk. Don't make me bully you out of lurking. Do what you gotta do. Are you playing the Metal Gear Solid V more? I didn't compensate for it being uphill. I'm bad.
Nice, huh? Nice shot.
Oh no. That was quite some backspin. That was unfortunate. If I actually had Mario Kart 8 on Switch, I think that's how I would choose to stream it, is I'd be like, nah, we're gonna turn items off. Or at least turn the really chaotic items off. And actually be like, reintroduce skill to Mario Kart. But as we've talked before, I'm not really interested in buying that game again for anything more than, I'm gonna say $30. I think maybe 30 I would consider it. Whoa. I should be paying attention more to what's happening on the green, because I'm just over, like, blue shells and shit. I'm over all that just luck bullshit. But I think if I were like, even if I really wanted to play a racer, I'd probably just bust Team Sonic Racing back out and play that again. Which is something I've been kind of thinking about doing anyway, so.
Birdie.
And those games very much had that. They made it, like, skill was more important. Which I liked.
Nice birdie. Birdie.
You could say luck makes it seem more exciting, but, like... The thing is that doesn't work for everybody.
Nice birdie.
I think is... I could see why some people would think it's exciting, but I don't think it's necessarily exciting for everybody. For me, I like to feel like being good at the game is actually... So, well...
Nice par.
Is your internet acting up tonight? So does it replace him with AI now, or is he just gone?
Nice shot.
Whoa, it gave you +6 for that? Or did you didn't already have a score like that, did you? I think as soon as it disconnected you, it was just like, we're gonna give you an impossible to come back from score. I guess to ensure the fact that the AI can't, like, just coast off of what you've done and still win. Which seems weird. We both, like, drastically overshot this. Yeah, it's, like, not even on the scorecard. Can you even rejoin? I would assume you can't, but...
Nice shot. Nice on.
Oh yeah, you're just gone now. Okay. Yeah, there's not even... Why even add 6 to your score and... Like, why? I wonder if that's intended or if that's a glitch. That seems very peculiar. What was I saying? Oh, so, I guess the thing is if I want to play a racing game, I want to race. If I want to play something that's heavily based on luck, I'm gonna go play, like, a roguelike or something. I'm not gonna... Like, that's the issue. Is, like, I don't play Mario Kart to play luck-based bullshit. I'll go play something else. If I want luck-based bullshit. But that's not why I want to play a racing game. That's what it comes down to for me. Oh, you left out the Switch controllers? Damn. That's an aggressive disconnection, then. Like, it doesn't take that long to switch controllers, so... That was pretty aggressive. And unfortunately, we're still pretty early in here, so that sucks. But I guess, like, you could probably do a solo round and finish before we finish, so...
Nice par. Nice par.
Well, so did it outright kick you from the game, or do you get to finish, but you're playing alone? Is it Monster Hunter style, where you can just kind of plus 14, dude? I've never even seen the numbers go that high.
Nice shot.
Oh, yes, you've been working on Luigi pretty hard. I mentioned I haven't played since we played it last week. I think
Nice shot.
while I could work on getting everyone up to Superstar, I guess I don't want to push it that hard and potentially, like, burn myself out and then be like, no, I don't want to play anymore. I'm kind of at a point with this game where I'm like, I'm still enjoying it, but I'm also kind of like, they need to give me something to do.
Nice shot.
Honestly, I'd love to see them add, like, just, like, character alternate colors so that I could just be, like, playing to unlock skins and stuff. Like, even that would be enough for me. Oh, you had to outright reboot the game. That sucks. Hey, Demonic. How's it going?
Nice shot.
But yeah, at the moment, I'm like... I'm not going to turn down the opportunity to play Mario Golf, but I'm also not, like, playing a lot in my off time. I'm playing other stuff. Which at the moment is basically just Pokemon Unite. I need to get back to Zelda too. I mentioned the other night about beating, like, those 2 temples. I haven't touched it since then, so I gotta get back into that. Realistically, if I'd put in, like, another 2 or 3 good sessions, I could probably beat it. And then happily move on with my life. That makes it sound like I'm dreading it. I'm having fun with the game, so... Don't get it twisted.
Nice shot. Nice on.
If you want to, Volpe. I guess, so you said you finished Torna yesterday, right? So I guess you are in a position of trying to decide, what am I playing next?
Birdie putt.
It's nice and straightforward. This is downhill, though.
Nice birdie. Nice par.
Yes.
Nice par.
Sorry, I wanted to take care of something while I was waiting for the turns to finish. Yeah, how did you like Torna compared to 2? It sounded like it wasn't anywhere near as long, but I think you were also playing Torna while I was on break for a week, right? So a lot of your time with that game was probably during that. And I guess, what other incomplete... What games are you... What's your backlog look like? What's your list of games of... Here's games I've started and I should finish them, or here's games that I would like to start? Like, what are your options? Breath of Fire seems like a pretty good option, because I remember you seemed to be enjoying that. And you already started it, so... Yeah, I guess you can't open settings mid-game, can you? This game doesn't really have a ton of settings to change anyway, so... Plus 22, love to see it.
Nice shot.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. Those tornadoes are not worth relying on for that particular reason. I'm guessing that's what you were going for there. Oh, goodness. Well, you're up there.
Nice shot.
Almost hit that thing. That would have sucked. No, stop pulling. Yeah, you're not in a great position right now. Well, yeah, you could do that. Because I don't know if you'll be able to get up that wall. You might have been able to curve up that wall, but it could potentially went poorly, so... That's unfortunate. Nice.
Chip in. Nice birdie.
Yeah, it is just adding, what, 8 points per round? That's so weird. Why did they determine that... Why is it doing that? It's so strange. I can only figure it was their way of saying... making sure that... Like, if I were to disconnect right now, and this was the last hole, then just nobody would win? But it removes that player from the equation entirely, so why...
Double bogey.
Why do you have to do anything about it? I don't know. I guess that's it. I guess the character's still here, they're just auto-forfeiting? That seems very clunky. Seems like a very clunky way of doing things.
Ready?
So it's not 8 points, it's double par because of forfeiting, because that time it only added 6, because we're on a par 3. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's a little bit harder than I wanted to, but hopefully it'll be alright. It's a lot bit harder than I wanted to, but backspin saved it from careening out of control. Anyway, like I was saying, Volpe, like, what are your potential games that you could pick up next? Is there anything really jumping out at you that you're like, this is what I want to play?
Nice shot.
Nice.
Nice on.
Yeah, but why not just remove the character from the interface entirely? Why is it even still showing them as being here? That's the weird thing to me. Just convert it to a... Either make AI take over, which would be fine, or just convert it into a 3-player match, which is what it already is anyway. It seems very lazily put together in that regard.
Birdie.
It's very slightly downhill at the end. I don't think we have to... Oh.
Birdie.
That's okay. I'm pretty far ahead. I don't think I need to worry about it too much, but still.
Nice.
Nice birdie. Nice par.
No, you can play with 3 people, you can play with 2 people, you can play with 1 person. We always are 4 because we have the empty slots filled in with AI. But if I wanted to, I could just do it with... I could just go and do 18 holes myself. I think I've done that before.
Nice par.
I just choose to have the empty slots filled in with AI. Mostly because I like watching the AI play. They're funny.
Ready?
They do weird things. Makes it for an exciting ride. Well, you just mentioned Breath of Fire. And Breath of Fire 2 is on Super Nintendo Online too, right? So, it seems like a decent reason to finish it, because then you can move on to the next one. You also mentioned finishing
Nice shot.
Zelda Second Quest. So that you could potentially move on and play Zelda 2. So there's some options. We have 3 holes left. Ooh. That wind was a lot stronger than I thought it was going to be. It's amazing how 11-mile-per-hour wind doesn't make a difference, but 13 made a huge difference. Isn't that interesting? Blue, what are you doing? Were you, like, sitting on your controller or something? Do you have any interest in playing, like, Super Metroid or something to get yourself keyed up for Dread? Or anything like that? Whoa.
Nice shot.
Laggy. Very laggy. We're getting very laggy all of a sudden. Is that on my end? I don't think so, because OBS isn't losing its shit, so... Oh, you've played through Super Metroid before? Fine. Fine. Oh. That's yucky. Well, at least I'm not in the rough. Again. Well, I would say get back to Breath of Fire or Zelda 1 then, but there might be... you might just not feel like those. All else fails, just go into consumer mode for a little bit and just, like, watch people play stuff until you're like, you know what I want to play? And then just play that.
Nice shot.
You don't always have to be playing something, I guess is what I'm getting at. I know it could feel like it because you might be like
there's so many games to play, so I feel like I should always be doing something, but... You could play more Pokemon Unite, too. Have you tried playing any more of that? It seemed like it cleared up, so... Whatever the internet problem was... I mostly just get worried that it's my end because that could affect the stream, but it didn't seem... but I'm not, like, hunting to find out, alright, whose using McDonald's internet? I don't care. Doesn't really matter for this game. And yeah, it cleared out, so... Oh no. Yeah, who's the laggy bitch? It's not bad enough for me to worry about that. If it spikes every now and then, it's kind of like, that's fine. It's only if, like, every time you join, the game becomes unplayable, then I might be like, okay, we gotta do something about this. I remember that happening with Smash, where there'd be some people who would join, and, like, as soon as they joined, the connection tanked, and it's like, okay, this is a problem.
Ready?
Yeah, I'd have to play Who's the Laggy Bitch between rounds. So we have what, 2 left? 63 plus 46. That's wild. Well, that won't hit triple digits. That's a bummer. I want to see the interface break because it's like not made to hold triple digits. This would have to be like 18 holes for that to happen, though.
Nice shot.
So I saw that you booted up Pokemon Unite Volpe. Have you been playing it since we talked about it last? I'm reaching a point with it where I'm kind of like... I'm wanting to try out other Pokemon now. Because I've still really only played, like, the ones available. So I'm like, I want to try some others, but I also don't really have the money to buy others at the moment. I'm trying to cook up a nice, like, buffer of currency before I start buying any. Oh, what, you're not actually playing it? You hate to see that. You hate to see that. That feels bad. Oh no. Unfortunate. But realistically, it could have been significantly worse, so I'll take that. Oh, you logged in to get your login reward and then bail. It's funny. Those are some flowers. Those are some flowers. I do like that Unite has, like, dailies and everything, so there's, like, kind of a reason to, check in, like, once a day, play a couple matches. Oh. I was gonna ask, like, which Pokemon are you enjoying playing so far, but it sounds like you haven't actually been playing it, so...
Nice shot.
That's so uncomfortable.
Nice on.
Did you try out Unite yet, Blue? Now that you know it's free. Or have you not gotten quite that far yet?
Nice shot.
I'm actually starting to really like Alolan Ninetales. Oh, it could have stood to have been less powerful. I like Venusaur, but he's not very good, I'm finding. Ninetales seems pretty good. And I seem to do pretty well with him. I'm also finding that I like Slowbro quite a bit.
Birdie.
For some reason, like, I can't really play Snorlax. Like, he just dies when I'm playing as him. Whereas Slowbro, I can actually seem to, like, survive a ridiculous amount. I don't know what a Mori is.
Nice birdie. Birdie.
This is nasty. Yo. Love to see it.
Nice birdie. Boom.
Oh, boy.
Earthbound style horror RPG. What a way to explain
Ready?
a game. Sell it to me, Blue. What's it what's like, is it good? Do you like what do you like it? I would assume you do if you're insistent on finishing it. I did,
Nice shot.
I did see something on Twitter the other day where people were like, can we stop calling games Earthbound likes? Like, can we stop doing that? Like, it's starting to get old. I fucking hate this whole... Is it, like, actual real psychological horror, or is it just, like, creepy jump scare bullshit? I guess this is my biggest question. Alright, we have a... Going through these trees might be a bad idea here, but I'm still gonna try it and see where it takes us. Is it like Little Nightmares horror? Where it's like, yeah, like psychological and just unsettling? Or is it creepypasta jump scare bullshit? I mean, I guess it's better to call it an Earthbound-like than an Undertale-like, to be fair. But I think people's points are... There are too many games that are trying to just... copy. And be like... Oh, Undertale made this genre super popular, so let's just make games like this. But there's nothing interesting about them. They're just RPGs. And they're just trying to sell it as... Well, it's like Earthbound and Undertale. People love... It's quirky. You love the quirkiness, right? But it's like, games need more than that. For sure. We want, like... we have the wind going with us, too. So we want to hit, like... probably one curve on the second part. It's uphill, so we want to hit it a slight bit harder. That might be a little too much. Actually, no, it's 11-mile-an-hour wind. 11-mile-an-hour wind is nothing. 13 is catastrophic and will completely fuck you up, but 11 doesn't do anything. You don't know how to explain it without giving... Well, what's the gameplay like, I guess? $20.
Oh yeah, the graphics certainly look more Earthboundy. Sorry, I think Blue has a good taste in games for someone her age. So whenever she says something about a game that she's really liking, it immediately piques my interest. Most kids her age are just like, Roblox, haha! Memes. Quirky memes, haha. So... I don't even think Earthbound is really... It doesn't really even have that much horror in it. Really. I don't even think of Earthbound and think of horror. Like, at all. Do I think of... It deals with very serious adult... I was gonna say tones, but that's not what I'm looking for. It deals with very serious material, but that's not horror. I think Blue's way younger than she is by saying that. No. You're what, 15? That's what the average 15-year-old viewer is like. Roblox, Splatoon, Minecraft, memes, haha.
Both.
Will you play Baldi's Basics? Like, that's the average 15-year-old viewer.
Oh.
Boy.
Yeah, it sounds like they're used sparingly, then. I've definitely seen, like, quote-unquote horror games use so many jump scares that they're, like, not even scary anymore. Because you just expect them. Good work, you know. You really killed it. I don't know if I would Room has been disbanded. The fuck? That's weird. What was I gonna say? Oh. I wouldn't consider... Castlevania is certainly not horror. It's... spooky in theme, but it's not, like... It's not psychological. It's not scary. It's just like, ooh, vampires. And it's more supernatural than it is horror. There's a difference between supernatural and horror, I guess is what I'm getting at here. And Castlevania is certainly more supernatural than it is horror. I think I would consider Metroid to be somewhat horror, though, because it's very focused on, like, isolation. Like, you're alone in this unfamiliar world. I don't think it goes too heavy on that element, but it is an element. It is something that they consider when making those games, I think. And Pac-Man, how's it going? I would assume you were the person that just went ahead and joined. You probably should have waited for me to say something before you did that, but... welcome to the stream otherwise. Your brother loved Baldi and it annoyed everyone in the house, or we literally banned it in the house. Because it wasn't fucking horror! It was just annoying meme garbage. Like, that game, it wasn't even a game. It was a playable meme. It was just cringy meme garbage. Like, it wasn't actually scary, I guess is what I'm getting at. I'm very hesitant when it comes to horror, just because so many horror games are just cringy jump scare garbage. And it's like, that's not horror. I like the stuff like Little Nightmares that's a little bit more psychological, just unsettling and unnerving. That stuff is fun. I think that stuff can be a lot of fun. No, if anything, the problem there is that, like, playing it more than once is typically, you're not going to get the same experience, but I think that level of horror is fun. I think the, Freddy Fazbear got me again is like, that's not... How's that scary? You just know it's coming at that point. It's jump scare the game, and you know that the jump scares are coming. Why is that? No. It's not horror. We'll be going for about another 3 hours yet, Charlie. So, possibly? Depends on how long you're gonna be smashing it up. Especially when the first Five Nights at Freddy's was created, it was just everyone was like, just copy that. Just make cheap knockoff copies of this and just lol jump scares. As much as I actually enjoy what I've watched of Markiplier's content, there's no denying that people like creators like him oversold stuff like Five Nights at Freddy's so hard. Which I don't particularly like. And I think that's why they were popular, not because they were a good game. People were buying the reactions, not buying a good horror experience. They made so many Five Nights at Freddy's clones, including Five Nights at Freddy's. There were like fucking 8 of those games. They made those games faster than fucking Call of Duty's. Like, I milked the shit out of that franchise. And the funny thing is that with the first one, I thought it was an interesting concept. I watched Markiplier play the entire first game, and I thought it was entertaining. But then, after, like, the 7th game, I was like, you're clearly just milking a trend at this point. And that's, like, come on. If it was just one game, I'd probably respect that franchise a lot more than I do now. I think there was 5, but there were several spin-offs, too. There were a lot. Way more than there should have been. And there were, like, multiple a year for a while there. Like, he was really just shitting them out to get as much money as he could before it dried up. I'm gonna use DK again, I guess.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'll do another DK. Blue, you're doing pretty good, so I'm gonna make a judgment call and say we're gonna boost it up to the next course.
Because I think you're doing pretty well. I think you can handle a little bit more difficult. Now they're trying to make a Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Why? Just why? Why? Let's take a bad horror game and make a bad horror movie. Excellent idea. Excellent. And by excellent, I mean, are you fucking stupid? I maybe didn't want to top spin there, but... yeah, I shouldn't have. But we're okay. I'll take it. Oh my god. If you count spin-offs, there have been 13 Five Nights at Freddy's games. In the span of 7 years. In 7 years, they made 13 games. That's basically two games a year. I can't think of a better example of milking the shit out of a franchise. You think people milk Call of Duty too much? With a game a year? Five Nights at Freddy's was 2 fucking games a year. No, I can't really blame him, honestly. No. It makes me disrespect the franchise, but, like, I can't really blame him. Because, yeah, he probably has more money than he knows what to do with now. Also, you got Bowser again, you know, just to point that out. It's like the 3rd time. Oh, did you get your Star Clubs blue when the lobby dropped? Are you using them now?
Nice shot.
It's still a super... Well, I guess the problem is like, Five Nights at Freddy's is popular with an audience that doesn't have money. Like, it's popular with kids, right? So is making, like, movies a good idea? Like, that's... Either they're going to be aimed at kids and therefore they're not going to be very horrifying, because they have to make it family-friendly so that kids can actually go see it. Or it's going to be an actual horror and kids won't be able to see it, which is the intended audience anyway. So it just seems like an all-around not a great idea. It's not a great plan. Ooh, that's... I might be waterbound. I might be waterbound. I think I fucked that up. Oh, baby. It was actually beautiful. It was accidentally beautiful. But anyway, just because, like, the creator was canceled, doesn't mean the franchise is still stupid popular. That's not gonna change it. But I don't think a movie is targeted at a very weird audience to begin with, so I don't think it's going to be it's just gonna be another notch in the belt of, hey, video game movies suck.
Nice shot.
Oh, when you said something about level up, Blue, I thought that meant that you got your Oh, because I upgraded you to the next set of courses. I follow. That's probably what you were... Sorry, I streamer brained it. It probably would be better as a movie, you're not wrong. As long as they don't try and make it kid-friendly. That's unfortunate. They just have to fix the whole plot hole of why would somebody come back to work 5 days in a row after one night of that nonsense. They have to have a reason for those 5 nights to actually be 5 nights. It's funny that you say that, guy, because Monster Hunter Burnout isn't really a thing. Not in one night. Usually the feeling is, I played for 5 hours and I don't feel like I got anything done. Something like the pay is real good.
Birdie.
I don't think that's a believable reason, though. Like, if I got a job and they were paying a ridiculous amount of money and I barely made it out the first night alive, I don't think I'd go back for a second night. I don't think I'd be like, well, they're paying me $10,000 a night.
Nice birdie.
I'll take the chance that I might die. Like, no, I don't think... I don't think I would take that chance, no matter how good the money is. If there's that high of a chance that you're going to die, like, I don't think... I think the inevitable way of doing it is make it that they're, like, locked in, and they just can't leave. Shit. Dial it back, Pac-Man. It's... I don't think blaming the character for your mistakes is as funny as you think it is.
Nice par.
That's another option, Scarlet. Make it that they don't have a choice, for whatever reason.
Triple bogey. Ready?
I think it is, like... Yeah, it doesn't get that bad until day 3 or 4 or something like that. Yeah, it's just creepy and unsettling until that point. But still, as soon as I reach the point of barely making it out alive, it doesn't matter how much money they're paying me. That stops mattering. So it's, like, unbelievable that the character would be, like... I game overed 3 times. So you died 3 times. And then, like, at that point, you're just acknowledging that it's a video game. And at that point, you're acknowledging the fact that there's nothing to be afraid of. I have never seen anyone try to make golf as toxic as you're trying to make it right now. You really need to dial it back. It's, very extra and cringy and class clowny, and chill out. It's a chill Mario Golf night. There's no reason to be extra. Especially after I've already said something about it once. If I have to say it again, then we might be forced to drop the entire match just to get you out of here, because you need to chill. That's slightly different, Scarlet. It's slightly different, because, one, you can see all of my, body language, and see that I'm not being super toxic, and that I'm usually laughing when I'm saying it.
Nice shot.
This, he's not adding anything else to the conversation, other than, haha, I'm being toxic towards my character for mistakes I'm making. You're teasing? You shouldn't tease with stuff like this, to be honest, because then I'm forced to address it, to explain to people who don't understand that you're teasing why there's a difference. You should have just said that in chat, because that's a very good point. That's a very good point that I was honestly just thinking. With, as sharp as this particular player was to, watch me punch in the password in 3 seconds and still be able to know what the password to the room was and get in before I could even address them and say, yeah, welcome to the stream, come on in and play. Not only that, but we know that you have superstar clubs, and yet you're playing like this. It almost seems like you're doing it intentionally just so you can lean into the gag of, oh, my character's a piece of shit and it's their fault. I have a bad feeling about this. I think I fucked this one. Maybe not. That actually looks really clean. Oh, I love it. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, stop. Stop, stop.
Great.
Could also be that, Volpe, but I don't think it is. I think he's trying to be funny.
Nice approach.
Also, yeah, warning for blue in particular. You may have already noticed this.
Nice approach.
These greens on this course are very hilly. So be warned. That's like kind of the trick with this course, is that the greens are all very hilly.
Nice approach.
Aside from the fact that there's sand everywhere. Haha, memes. It's a very slight hill. I don't know if I want to go too hard here. Oh. If I would have hit that any harder, I probably would have been screwed. Nice eagle.
Birdie.
Love to see it.
Nice birdie.
Ow!
Birdie. Nice birdie. Birdie.
Oh god, Scarlet.
Nice birdie.
Nice.
That sounds awful. In every way.
Ready?
Alright, I sometimes mess this one up, so... But we are on the front tees, so this should be fine, actually. This should be simple. And you're still, like, not chilling out. Like, come on. Just relax. It's a fucking chill Saturday night playing some golf. Like, relax. Like, at this point, it's starting to seem like you're doing it just to get a rise out of me, which is a whole new problem that needs addressing. So, could we just not let it get to that point? Bad habit of leaning forward while playing. I've been noticing that I have that problem lately. This new chair has been, like, totally fine. But I'm noticing that it has the same problem of 2 chairs ago when I first started having serious back problems, where like if I'm leaning forward and like especially doing stuff at the computer, my sciatic nerve starts to act up like really bad because it's not really built to be sitting in it like that. It's built to be, you know, sitting in it like a normal person. But I have a bad habit of being, like... Especially when I'm doing stuff at the computer, to be, like, hunched up and doing stuff. Then I start getting achy. Even now I'm doing it, where I'm like... Gotta go.
Nice shot.
Gotta go hard. It's like, dude, just relax. Chill out.
Nice. Nice shot. Nice on.
Gotta hate when they hit the backspin and it just starts rolling backwards. It's like, no, I just wanted you to stop. This might be bad. I didn't compensate
Nice shot.
for the curve of the land. Ah, shit. Nah, I'll still take it, though.
Nice on.
At least it didn't cause a problem.
Nice shot. Birdie.
I do dislike that when you're spectating somebody else, putting in particular, and it doesn't fade their model out like it does when you're putting, which just means we couldn't see the hole. We have no idea what he was dealing with there. He could see everything, which is the more important thing, of course, but, like, I would have to see the hole too, I guess.
Birdie.
Oh, this is awful.
Okay, well, I'm not that far away. But it's uphill and very hilly to the side. Let's do it like here. Too much.
Bogey.
Ow.
But we're only just started.
Oh no. You hate to see it. It actually hurts to watch.
Bogey.
Oh, boy.
Nice par.
Yeah, it's mostly just the big characters that you can't see anything. Smaller characters you tend to not notice, but
Nice par.
like Bowser, Charge, and Chuck, Donkey Kong's probably a bit of a problem.
Ready?
Hey. I usually screw this one up pretty bad. Let's see if I can not do that. That might be a little too hard, but... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, way too hard.
Nice on. Nice shot.
Worth mentioning, shoutouts to all the lurkers tonight. I've seen the view count's been pretty solid all night.
Nice on. Nice shot.
Not bad.
Nice on. Nice shot.
What are you talking about? Why are you insisting on being so extra?
Nice on. Birdie.
Like, alright, so basically after this, we're gonna switch the, lobby back to friends only, I guess? I guess is what we're gonna have to do. I don't want to have to do that, but if this is what we're gonna deal with, it's kind of made the entire round of 9 just total anxiety. So...
Nice birdie. Birdie putt. Birdie putt. Birdie putt.
I hate it. Okay, so it's all mostly downhill. I don't think we have to compensate for that hill at the end. We just have to compensate for this hill here. That's not what I wanted to do. That's probably enough. It's probably too hard, though. Yeah, too much. Yeah, that's normal price, Blue. You have not been playing this game for 4 days when you have superstar clubs. Like, who are you trying to fool?
Nice par.
Yes.
I think even with the super farming techniques, you probably couldn't do it in 4 days. Well, at least I get a good par shot here.
Nice par. Bogey.
Ow.
Ready?
Not really on it being too much. Yeah, not really. All things considered, despite the fact that I do complain about some games being $60 a lot, all things considered, it's not really that much. To a kid, it might seem like a lot, but realistically, as an adult, there's a lot of other things that we put way more money into.
Nice shot.
And I think I've already put in like 90 hours on this game or something, so I think they've kind of earned it. It's fine. I don't have any regrets, personally. Yeah, I think the last time I checked it was 90 hours. It might be over 100 by the time of the night, because Nintendo's profile thing does the weird, like, rounding thing. I'm expecting, sorry, my little brother was playing my game. No, I think he just thinks he's really funny, and he's really committed to the act.
Nice shot.
I'm expecting, like, on the last hole, he's gonna, like, suddenly be the best golfer we've ever seen. Like, there's gonna be a switch, and suddenly it's gonna be like, yo, this guy knows how to fucking play. That's what I'm expecting. If it weren't for the fact that we know that going out to the Switch menu might disconnect you, I was gonna go... Well, he's not on my friends list. I can check it through recently played. I was gonna say, let's go see how many hours on this game he has. Really. Oh. Stop rolling.
Nice on. Nice shot.
It's too hard. Backspin kinda saved it, though.
Nice on.
That's not terrible. I don't believe that they've only had it for a couple days. I don't believe that for a second. They have superstar clubs. There's no way. This is someone who's probably been playing it since the game came out. Unless they got it and immediately looked up what's the fastest way to unlock clubs, but even that's questionable. Either way, it doesn't particularly matter. It's their attitude in chat that I don't like.
Nice on.
And they're refusing to correct that behavior. So that's the leading problem. Ultimately, how long they've been playing the game, or how good they are at the game, doesn't matter. I honestly don't care. If this is your first time playing the game tonight, that's fine. Doesn't bother me. If you go plus 17, that's fine. I don't care. If you go negative 17, that's fine. I don't care. Whatever. It's the attitude I don't like. And having to address it as many times as I've had to. In one swoop, it has made it very much a not chill golf night. Just colors uphill and which is down. Here, red is downhill. And blue is uphill. Oh. I have a bad habit of being, like, not realizing that I'm the one that's up. This is awful. I hate this. Wow, dude. That's all uphill and all... Yikes. This is awful. Here I was like, oh, 26 feet from the hole? That's not bad. I can save that. So much for that. But I'll still be able to par it, I guess, at worst.
Birdie.
Okay. You have to go to the hospital. Okay, goodbye. That's enough of that. So how's everybody else doing? Let's just kind of forget that happened. Volpe, we were talking about what games you're gonna play yet. Have you made any decisions on that? Or are you just gonna kind of watch people do stuff for a while? Damn, these hills are vicious.
Birdie.
Thinking about drawing. Do it, dude. I'm all into drawing more after my week off, but like I just don't have the energy for it ever, which really sucks. And oh, good hunter. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Both.
Oh, boy.
Oh, did I not make it? Fuck, dude. This whole sucks.
Both. Nice par.
I was gonna say you were playing some Bloodborne, but that was stream a week ago. Yeah, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, like I said early on, Blue, the greens on this course are rough. For sure. Oh, a friend of Curly's. I haven't caught up with Curly in a long time. Thanks for stopping in, though. I actually don't ordinarily stream on Saturdays, but seemed like a good opportunity for some just chill golf. And I'd say for the most part, Nah, I'd say for all parts, I don't have any regrets. I'm glad I decided to throw an extra stream in. Super Rush, you've heard a lot of mixed opinions on the game. How do you feel about golf in general? I think that's the most important thing. I think if you like golf in general, and all you want to do is play some golf, you'd probably like it. If you're expecting a 50-hour campaign and for it to be the best game you've played in the last decade, you're probably not going to care for it. Like, you're definitely gonna have to just enjoy playing some golf and just chilling out.
Nice shot.
I think a lot of people who are disappointed with the game are the types that wanted, like, 50-hour campaigns. They wanted it to be, like... They wanted it to be Mario Odyssey with a golf minigame on the side. And that's just not what they were gonna get. But I feel like most people who like golf are like, I love this. Like, I was watching a stream highlight. I follow a YouTube creator that streams on Twitch, and he posted a video of him playing golf with some friends. And they were comparing it to PGA Tour 2021. And they were saying that, like, that game is more technical, but this is kind of just, like, comfier.
It's just easy to jump into, and it's just like, it's low resistance. It's just cozy and fun. And I was like, yeah, I think that's how I feel about it. Well, I'm exaggerating a little bit, Scarlet, but I do think there were some people who expected to pick this game up and they expected to be playing campaign for 30 hours, and it was going to be this ridiculous, life-changing experience. But it's like, they were expecting it to be a Mario game and not a golf game, I think is what it comes down to. And I think as a golf game, I think it's quite good. Coming from someone who doesn't know a whole ton about golf, so to a point, what do I know? This shot might suck. Just gonna throw that out there. I do think it could benefit from having just more to do. Shit. Lucky. Like I mentioned earlier, I wish there were like alternate colors you could unlock or something. Just anything to work towards. You're basically like, you can work towards unlocking the different clubs, and that's about it. That's why I haven't been rushing it, because I'm like, why rush it and then have nothing to do? You are Bowser. Yeah. Yeah, especially with basic clubs, everyone's kind of the same. That's accurate. I think you kind of have to get their superstar clubs, and that's when you're going to notice like a pretty big difference in everyone.
Nice shot.
Even with star clubs, I've noticed quite a bit of difference. Like between people just having more spin and...
Great.
But yeah, I mentioned earlier, like, I don't have any regrets picking this up. And I think I'll definitely get... I think I've already gotten more hours than I got out of Tennis Aces. I'm not sure about that, though.
Nice approach.
Yeah, Strikers was very, explosive and fun. Like, that was a spectacle of a game to watch. I think it'd be cool to see another one of those. I'd be down for another Mario Baseball, too.
Nice approach.
I'm happy with that, I think. Yeah, definitely, like,
30.
I think part of that is because they expected... They really want you to be playing speed golf. And in speed golf, you have the dashes and the special shots, which are going to make the characters feel a lot different from one another. Blue, your head is in the way. So, you know, thank you for that. Oh no, I'm blaming Blue. It does have little issues like that, where it's like, it has quality of life problems. There's a lot of quality of life stuff that this game could use that just seems to be missing. Like, why can't you turn those little icons off? Why can't you see at all times how far away from the hole is everyone, or something like that? I don't know. There's a bunch of little stuff, but I think overall, if you enjoy just aimlessly playing golf, especially with friends, you're probably still gonna like it.
You're probably still gonna have a good time.
Nice par. Birdie. Nice birdie. Ready?
What hole are we on? We have 3 left, okay. It's about break time again soon, I think. Yeah, I mean, I've had it happen before. I think, realistically, what went wrong there is that I just didn't account for the slope enough. But I'm still gonna choose to blame you, because it's funny. I guess.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that one shot you had there, with all those flowers in the way, was pretty funny. That was an interesting shot. And it looks like I'm probably going to attempt to do the same thing. Beautiful. I love it. I think a big part of this game is we're waiting to hear what the free updates are gonna be like. I think that's gonna, like, make or break it in the long run. Because the game does feel a little bare right now. And we're kind of letting it get away with that because they've already said that there's going to be free updates adding more courses and characters, and I would assume we're going to get other stuff. So basically, I feel like it's unfair to review the game right now. In like a year, I'll have more of like a permanent opinion of the game. Because by then we'll have had a lot of updates in theory. Yeah, you basically need star clubs to be able to make those shots, I think. Now, Rosalina's power is decently high, isn't it? So, you might be alright to try it, but I would also not hold it against you for not wanting to try it. This course is pretty rough in general. Or this hole, rather. I think you can review it before potential free updates come along, but you have to acknowledge the fact that there are free updates coming. That's the thing. I think a lot of people will review it and act like this is the final game. And that's not necessarily the case. I guess the bigger thing is you need to update your review once the free updates come along. To be completely fair to the game. And most, like, news outlets don't do that. They review the game when it comes out. In a year, it's had a bunch of changes, it's had things fixed, and they don't review it again. They just leave that opinion out there. And they're like, it sucks. Even if it's fixed by then. That's why I like that how Steam does reviews. Because you can look at, like, reviews since the game came out, like what score it has, but then you can also look at how have reviews been over the past 6 months, which gives you a better idea of, oh, well, they're doing a good job of keeping it updated, because it has a 60% rating of all time, but then its last 6 months rating is 85%. It's like, oh, that's significantly better. That means they're fixing things, right? That should have been harder. I think. Or not a super backspin. I kind of panicked and put a backspin on it, and I shouldn't have done that. That sucks.
Nice on.
But I guess what I'm getting at is like, let's look at Splatoon. Let's look at Splatoon 2. Compare Splatoon 2 when it came out to Splatoon 2 now. There's significantly more content. So it would kind of be unfair to continue holding it against the game for like, oh, well, the content's kind of bare. Like, yeah, like, oh, like let's use this game for example. People could say, well, there's not a lot of content to it, and it's a $60 game, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, but we're effectively paying for updates that are going to come out over the next 12 months. Because those are going to be free. We don't have to pay more for those later, so I think this is too far away. We're going to want to wedge it over there, I think. Which even that might not be a fantastic idea, but nope, I'll take that. I love it.
Birdie.
So I think it's completely fair to, like, review the game and say, well, it's a little expensive. The campaign is, like, under 10 hours long. There's not a whole lot to do. It's like, that's fair, but you also have to keep in mind, one, there's going to be more content added later, and two, if you enjoy just playing golf with friends, you're probably still going to get more mileage out of it than the people who are playing it for a story mode. And to a point, I think people who expect large story modes out of sports games are hilariously naive. Like, I almost firmly believe that no sport game has ever had a good campaign. These games don't really lend to that very well. Not even just sports games, but games like this in general. Because I'd group Smash Brothers in there too. Like Mario Party, anything like that. That's kind of... The idea is to play it multiplayer. And I understand why people would want a single-player experience out of it. And I don't think you're necessarily wrong. But I think criticizing the game for it is kind of foolish. I remember when people bitched and moaned about Street Fighter 4 not having... Or Street Fighter 5 not having a single-player mode. And it's like... You're just not the audience the game is aimed at. Like, I get it. I want single-player content in games like that too, but you gotta acknowledge you're not the intended audience on that. You just gotta be realistic about it.
Ready?
People would argue, well, then it should have just come out in another year. I don't necessarily agree with that. It depends. Cyberpunk, that game should have came out later. That game wasn't finished. The game is finished. It functions. It's just a little low on content. It's not like a broken game, though. And I don't think there's anything wrong with... I actually like the idea of a game comes out and the first year is like, it has like a launch period instead of a launch day. Instead of people buying the game, playing the entire game in one weekend and then never playing it again, they have a reason to keep coming back like once a month. I think that's not bad. I don't think that's a terrible idea. As long as the game doesn't launch unfinished like Cyberpunk did. Like, that's not okay.
Nice shot.
I remember... Do you guys remember that Call of Duty that didn't have a that didn't have a campaign and people lost their fucking minds? The whole time I was sitting here going, who the fuck buys Call of Duty for the campaign? Like, again, I get it. I like to see solo content in games like that too. Low-key, that's one of the reasons why I like Smash Brothers Brawl so much.
That game has a ton of single-player content. And it's not just Subspace, because you guys know I think Subspace is garbage. That's a very low amount of the single-player content. But there is a lot of stuff to do in that game, which I think is cool. But you have to acknowledge the fact that you're not the intended audience. They don't make Call of Duty games aimed at the people that buy the campaign. They don't. They aim it at the people who play multiplayer. To an extent, they aim it at the people who buy it, play multiplayer once, and then never play it again. They like games like that are aimed at a super casual and mainstream audience. They don't care how much you play the game, they care how much money you give them.
Nice. Birdie.
That's another thing. You could potentially release a game and support it with more content instead of making a sequel every 2 years. And especially with Nintendo, that makes a lot of sense, because they tend to only release one per console lifespan. We're not going to see another Mario Golf on Switch. That's just not going to happen. That's why it was so ridiculous that people wanted to see Mario Kart 9 at E3. We're not going to see another Mario Kart. It's not Switch 2? Probably. We're not going to see it on this iteration of the Switch. That's not going to happen. We're not going to see another Animal Crossing. That's just not going to be a thing. The fact that we're seeing a second Splatoon is unreal. That defies expectations. That's unprecedented. We're not going to see another Mario Tennis. We're not going to see another Mario Golf. We're not going to see another Mario Kart. That's just not going to happen. So it makes sense to support the game for like a year after it comes out. And,
Nice paw.
Yes.
make the game's lifespan last a little bit longer. I think it's an intelligent design choice. Again, as long as the game isn't coming out in an incomplete manner. It's not really great which this game dances the line on. Some people would say that campaign in this game is unfinished. And I'd probably say, you're right, it feels kind of unfinished. But we're talking if the game shipped an online mode wasn't here yet. Or, what's another good example? Like, key functionality was just missing.
Nice shot.
That's a bit more of a problem. Online being missing is a good example. Like Super Mario Party. That was kind of like, why doesn't this have online? Also, hey Raiders, how's it going? Let me see. Laser and Jaden and Fulfill Your Destiny and Mimi. I don't see Rain yet. There's Rain. I know you're out there. There he is. Hey Rain, how's it going? How was everybody doing? It's good to have you. What were you up to tonight? Let me see if I can peek at my subscription page and see really quick. Mass Effect. Is that the collection version that just came out? I've never played a Mass Effect.
Shot.
They're not really my style of game, so I will probably never play them. But I hope you're having a good time with them. You were already a fan before this collection, right? So this was like a replaying experience? Or is this... It's not your first time playing them, right? I hope the collection lives up to everything you wanted it to be. Although I've realized that I feel like collections these days are like typically pretty well done. Oh. How clenched were you on that blue?
Nice
On a
one.
scale from 1 to fucking clench, how clenched were you? That was uncomfortable. I didn't like that. Should we not do that again, please? That should have been harder. Whatever. We're just,
Nice on.
I want to say he died inside a little. I think I want to say we're just having a chill time golfing, but I guess it's mostly chill. We're into a heated discussion. No, not really even a heated discussion, but talking about the idea, the concept of games that come out and then get like a year of free updates, and people that would potentially say the game should have just been finished when it came out. But I think there's a difference between the game being unfinished and the game just seeing support for a year. Like, there's definitely a difference there. This game being an example, like, this game was finished. It's not, like, glitchy or anything. They didn't ship an unfinished product. That was a really good approach. A really good one. Or, what's the difference? And they very quickly were like, oh yeah, there's gonna be free updates. So we know, even if we're like, well, it could use a little bit more to do. Well, we have free updates coming, so. Played the whole series almost once a year since they came out. This collection is the tits. It's everything you want. Fix what's broken, update graphics, and keep the magic alive. That's good. That can be like such a delicate balance to strike with re-releases, because like you have the people that want to see it updated, but then you have like the purists that don't want anything changed at all. Even if it's a quality of life change, they're like, no, I don't want that. And that can be like so tricky. It's very downhill. That might be too hard, but yo, long bomb? Nah, he's... You love the long bomb.
Nice birdie. Birdie.
Kind of looking at that moving forward with, like... I skipped Skyward Sword myself, but I guess that was a reason that re-releases, remasters, HDs were, kind of topical lately anyway, but, I will be getting Sonic Colors Ultimate when that comes out, and I've been kind of keeping up with that in that regard, because I'm like, well, what are they changing? Because there is, of course you want to be like, give me a reason to buy it again, right? I don't want just like a sloppy port, right? I want there to be something new and exciting about it. But at the same time, I don't want them to change it too much, because it's a good game. But I feel like in general, HD collections and re-releases are like pretty good about that these days.
Nice birdie.
Played through the whole series on channel before, but that was before the HD collection, right? So it makes sense to do it again. And then yeah, you can do different paths. Especially with a game like that. I didn't even see what my score was. How did I do? Yeah, I'm happy with -3. And honestly, blue... So I guess if one person leaves, it just kills the room afterwards? Like, no matter what? What was I gonna say? Oh, blue. +2 on those courses. Like, these are hard courses. I think that's pretty good. For, like, your first time seeing some of those holes. That's a pretty good score. I think you are picking up the game pretty smoothly. I'm gonna wait and not show the password on screen this time, I guess. Maybe we should even change it. I didn't think about that. Yeah, maybe we should either change it or I should switch this to friends only.
Yeah, especially with the fact that with those games, how that like the decisions carry over between games, right? So they have like long-term repercussions. So yeah, that can make for pretty different playthroughs, which is nice. Like, we don't know. They're making a Sonic Classic collection with like 1, 2, 3, and CD. We don't know when it's coming out yet, but like I'll probably play that again when it comes out. I just played all of those last year on the channel. There's not really anything different I can do about those playthroughs, though, I guess, which kind of sucks. There's not really different routes or anything. But damn it, I'm still gonna play them all. At least that's a little bit different, because it's not like playing through Sonic 3 is gonna be like an 8-episode endeavor or anything like that. It's just a nice, quick little thing to do. Alright, unfortunately, despite the fact that you guys just got here, I gotta take a quick break. So we're gonna take a short break. I'll try not to be too long, and then we're gonna kick off another round of golf. I'm not gonna make it friends only just in case Charlie comes back. I'll probably just give him my friend code at that time, but yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get the Diablo 2 remaster or not. I kind of keep forgetting it's a thing, even though I think it's coming. I think it's coming out in September. I just checked it the other day. It's only $40, so I'm kind of like, yeah, I can kind of justify that maybe. And I don't have Diablo 2 anymore either, because like I have the expansion, oddly enough, but I lost the discs for Diablo 2. My computer doesn't even have a CD drive now, so it's kind of like wouldn't matter anyway. But I'm very interested in Diablo 4 though. Whatever the hell that comes out. I haven't decided on Diablo 2 yet. I might need to research it a little bit to find out what are they changing, what quality of life stuff are they adding, just little stuff like that. I haven't looked into it too much just yet. Because realistically, there are some things with Diablo 2 that bothered me even as a kid, and now they would probably infuriate me. So I'm kind of hoping those things get addressed, but they might not, because Diablo 2 purists are not to be fucked with. So it'll be interesting to see how they handle that. So you're turning in early. Well, thank you for bringing the raid over. Thank you for stopping in general, hanging out for a little bit. It's always good to have you. As I said, we're gonna take a short break, and then we'll jump into some more golf. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. If any of you that came along on the raid are interested in playing some golf, feel free to say so, because we do have an open slot in the room. So we can bring another one along if anyone wants to. Also, character requests. If anyone wants to see any particular characters be played, feel free to throw it out there. I don't really have I don't have an agenda as far as like leveling, quote unquote, leveling up certain characters at the moment. So I can basically do anything. I was thinking if no one has anything for that, maybe I'll do one with Toad or Daisy. Maybe Daisy, because we haven't seen Daisy yet tonight. We did see Toad a couple times. Same with Yoshi, so maybe I'll bust out Daisy after this. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Stay tuned.
sorry for the wait. I found out that someone brought Taco Bell. And I was like, hell yeah, I'll have some Taco Bell. Golf can wait. There's only a few things that golf will be made to wait for, but I'm pretty sure tacos is one of them. By the way, that user had their play history hidden, which is even more suspicious. Alright, let's get in there. You've never played Mass Effect, Scarlet? That's weird. I kind of figured that would be something you would have played at some point. By the way, Scarlet, on the topic of Taco Bell, I just tried one of those Doritos tacos, fucking flavor triangle tacos. It was okay. I would never order them specifically, but if someone said, yo, I have like 3 extra Doritos tacos, I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'll eat them. How dumb how they self-censored and brag. Did they brag about it? No one would have even noticed the altered shots if they hadn't bragged about it. Oh, people would have noticed. People would have noticed. You're giving the internet not nearly enough credit. They would have noticed. I think we can carry on. Also, Victor, how's it going? I imagine you came in on the stream, but you were just quietly... or came in on the raid, but were just quietly lurking. I sometimes forget to mention anyone that came along on the raid, but is quietly lurking. It is good to have you as well. Oh, I think it's gonna kick Eno again. Yup, it kicked Eno again. That's interesting that it just, like, punts you if you don't ready up. Okay is accurate. Yeah, it was like... I wasn't like, oh yeah, this is super good, but I also wasn't like, this is disgusting and I never want to have one again. Like, it was okay. Like I said, I wouldn't deliberately order them, but if someone said I have some extras that I'm not gonna eat, I'd be like, hell yeah, I'll eat them. You have hot sauce too, right? Okay. Hi, I'm Daisy. Let's give, Blue her Toad rematch. Let's do Dunes again. Yeah, we'll do Dunes. I like Dunes. I think this is a good course. I did block that user, so I would assume that they wouldn't be able to join if they're trying to. That way I don't have to change the password and have to explain to everyone, here's what the new password is, and... Hey, Logan. Yeah, because I would assume you don't keep up with American sports whatsoever, right? Admittedly, would I have known anything about the Bucks if it wasn't for Twain? Probably not. The Milwaukee Bucks are the basketball team that Twain follows, and they just recently
like, won the championship. Which was the first time for, like, 50 years. So it was kind of a big deal. So, yeah, it's a... I'm not gonna fully explain it. Should I? So, the Bucks are basketball. Hit is like something you do for a home run in baseball, and field goals are clearly footballs, so... And this is none of those three things. But I know everything there is to know about sports ball, believe you me. Don't get it twisted. Alright, I don't like this. I might be able to, like, ramp up over, though? Let's try it. It might be a bad, horrible idea, but we're gonna try it anyway. That's not... No. Nope, I'm fucked. Okay. Wow, that was a very vivid clunk. Is it actually short for something? I thought it was just Bucks. Admittedly, when he was first saying things about his team making it to a championship, I did not know what sport he was talking about until like 2 weeks later. And then I was like, oh, it's basketball. I was blissfully unaware of it. But I'm happy for him. Got another pink pineapple today. They're not bad. I don't know how I feel about pineapple in general. It's not awful. It's not awful. I've said before that, like, in regards to the pineapple on pizza debate, I think if a pizza was like, let's say barbecue sauce, cheese, chicken, and pineapple, that'd be pretty good. I think oh no. I think I'd be down. But pizza sauce, cheese, and pineapple, and ham, get the fuck out of here. Go.
Nice
Leave.
shot.
I ordered like chicken from like Domino's once that had like jalapenos and pineapples on it, and it was all right. It was alright. I'd have it again. It was all right. On the other hand, I've had, what do they call it? Pineapple upside down cake? Ugh. No, thank you. I don't know, I guess I like the way it clashes with spice. Creates an interesting punch of flavor. Our Taco Bell's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, okay, so it's tricky, because I believe this was ordered, like, probably a couple of hours ago. So the crunchy shells are already soggy. I've gotten to a point where I've started... I prefer crunchy shells over soft for my tacos, but ordering crunchy from Taco Bell is like a terrible idea, because they're kind of only good when they're fresh. Even a couple hours later, they're a total mess. So I've started saying I should probably get soft instead, because they just stay better. But I'd say our Taco Bell's pretty good. Hilariously enough, the Taco Bell here opened like the month I moved here. Like, I remember it was a huge deal because there's no other Taco Bells around here. People were, like, lined up for hours to eat at this Taco Bell the week it opened. You might think I'm exaggerating. I'm not exaggerating. This is a very real thing. This is probably a terrible idea, but now we're this might be tight. Fuck. Oh no. Can we just do over? Can we just leave and start over? Would anyone complain? Oh, fuck me. Oddly, if I would have aimed further over here, I might have been fine. Oh my god, that was still really tight.
Nice.
I don't really like pineapple flavored things, but when it comes to the raw fruit, it's best. I had a pineapple soda a couple years ago that was very whatever. I think it was Crush. And then Mountain Dew has made 2 pineapple sodas. They made one that was a Game Fuel, and it was pretty good. Actually, I take that back, because I don't really remember if it was any good. But then there was another one I got recently that was like Maui Burst or something, and that was good. I liked that. Okay, Toad.
Eagle.
Okay, Toad. Okay. Okay. Now that Eno and I are just fucking throwing the match away, Toad is gonna capitalize and be like, okay. Okay. I see how it is.
Nice shot.
What the fuck was this? What? What was that? What was that shot? That was wild. Did you mean to do that? Whew. Citrus Charge? I don't think I've tried that one. Oh. Aiming for the flag. I see what you did there. I don't want to putt this. Are you high? What's wrong? High and or drunk? Like, what is wrong with you? Why would I... No. It's almost identical to the original. Probably had it and didn't realize.
Birdie.
I do tend to not like it when they're like, hey, we're gonna make a citrus one. Because, like, Mountain Dew's already citrus. So, what's the point? Now, despite that, Whiteout's really good, and Whiteout's just citrus. But it's really good, and it's a different flavor, so it can be done. Oh my god. Blue does that thing that I used to do, where I overshoot, like, everything. Where I'm constantly like, nope, need more power. I've been there. I've been there.
Triple bogey.
Fuck you, whatever, that was a good putt.
plans to visit a friend and chill in her hot tub, and her mom is now gonna take you to the alcohol store and we're going to drink. What's the drinking age in Canada? I don't know. I would assume it's similar, but...
Too bad.
It's 19 in Canada. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna turn up my nose at that. You're not 19 yet, but you're 18, aren't you? That's fine. Or are you 19? That was the answer to both of the questions? Alright. Try and get something that doesn't suck.
Nice call.
Yes.
Also, don't drink too much. You'll probably regret it. Oh, is it the alcohol store, though? Maybe they do in Canada. I think only Americans call it the beer store because only we're obsessed with beer, bad beer, the way we are.
Ready? Nice shot.
I thought Canadians just drank maple syrup. The beer store is a specific... It is also a specific store here. But I feel like that's what everybody calls it. Although, I don't know. I haven't talked to anybody recently about such a thing.
Nice shot.
Liquor store actually sounds like it involves some sort of class, which beer does not. Actually, here, I think you can just get alcohol in the supermarket here. I might be wrong with that. But at this point, I don't think beer stores are really a thing. But where I used to live, they were a thing.
Nice shot.
Yeah, you can only do that in certain places in the US. In some states, you can't carry that stuff in the grocery store. In some places, you can. I think it changed in PA. You used to be able to. I could be wrong, though, because honestly, I haven't been to the grocery store in like 2 years. Because of the pandemic. Yo, Eno, we have so many points right now. We're killing it. Shoutouts to Volpe. That's a good thing that you weren't really looking to. Truthfully. See, why does it default to the 3-wood here? Why wouldn't... I almost foolishly used the 3-wood thinking, gee, I wish I could go further. Why does it just not default to your driver? I don't understand this game. Why did it think, you don't need your driver? It's like... Yeah, I do. I want to make the green, bitch. Like, it's exactly what I need. It, like, only defaults to your driver when you're on the tee, I think. And maybe that's just kind of the way real golfers do things, but you know what? I need the distance, baby. Not particularly particularly looking to do it even now, but her mom seems excited to get me drunk for the first time. Oh, baby. What else can be said? What else can be said? Logan's got a fucking cougar after him.
Nice shot.
Oh, whew. Card games. Oh boy.
Great.
It's the hot tub and the drinking part that people who drink too much are always too excited to get other people drunk. You're not incorrect. You're not wrong. There might not be anything more to... Blue, what are you doing? There might not be anything more to it than she's just an alcoholic, but... to be at her house with her family, her mom is not... In the hot tub, don't forget the hot tub. And she's very excited to get you drunk. These are your words. Oh no. Okay. It's comfortable. Yikes, Scarlet. We're gonna get into Logan's head, and he's gonna be like, now I don't want to go. Or he'll want to go more. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I still don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow. This is looking at the ticker. Tomorrow, question marks. I still don't know. That's still an accurate representation of what's going on in my head.
Nice on. Birdie. Needle putt.
Ew.
Birdie.
I'm sorry. Especially because I feel like that's not like me. To read details like that and be like, ooh. Like, that's just... Just the way... I guess the way you were phrasing it sounded naive, which made it funny to me. It sounded so... Oh boy, my friend's mom really wants to get me drunk. I wonder what could happen. It was very amusing to me. It was like giving the old lonely lady some wood at night in Bravely Default last night. Sometimes you just see things and you're like, that's funny. And I have to point out that it's funny. For those who missed that, there is a clip of it in Discord, so go check it out. It's funny. That's word for word what it said, and I did not fabricate any of it. Fuck, dude.
This is gonna be my worst round, probably ever on stream.
Birdie.
Yeah, that's the appeal of getting you drunk, is then you'll do things that you wouldn't ordinarily do otherwise. She thought of
Nice
that.
birdie.
She thought of that. Well, it was a par, I guess.
Nice par.
And Toad's also just not giving a fuck about this one, so...
Bogey.
Oh, boy.
I mean, that's your problem, not hers.
Double bogey.
Alright, we'll stop. Or Scarlet's gonna make it worse.
Ready?
I think... Oh my goodness. What? Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. It's like, what are you doing? Do you think whenever the computer does something like completely insane, they're actually like they're trying to do something completely pog, but then they just fuck it up? Yeah, I should probably go this way too. Because the way this leaves me, this is uncomfortable and I don't like it. So yeah, I think this is the appeal. Or is appealing, maybe a better way of putting that. Alright. I will point out, I will apologize, Logan. I will apologize, and the main reason I apologize is, and a lot of people can't do this, but I'm capable of doing this. If I was in your position, and someone was making fun of it, if I was in your position right now, I'd be pretty pissed and uncomfortable, so I'm sorry. But the situation provided itself, and I thought it was funny. Again, just the way you phrased it was amusing to me. I guess my advice will be, when alcohol is involved and hot tubs are involved, be careful. just be careful.
Nice shot.
Toad, what are you doing? What the f- Toad's gaslighting us. He's like, I'm not crazy, you're crazy. That's what he's playing mind games, dude. He's getting in there.
Nice shot.
The funny thing is I do see AI like go into the rough aimlessly a lot, and it doesn't seem to really hinder them that much. They're just like, nah, this is fine. I got this. I'm still on the green, so... Look at that! Look at this! Look at what the fuck?
Nice on.
He was going for a chip in there. You know he was.
Fucking mad lad, dude.
Nice shot.
Not bad.
Nice.
I'm happy with that. I also think it's funny that this entire course, this entire hole is trivial. Hole 7 might as well just not exist. None of us took the intended route there.
Nice shot.
It's like if you have a certain amount of power, just... just go on to the next green forehead. Or the next fairway. Oh, what are these shots? Holy shit. You were both really close. It was uncomfortable.
Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie.
Slowly chipping our way out of that hole. By chipping into other holes. Whatever.
Nice par.
Yes.
Nice. Toad don't. Oh my god, dude. Why? Just stop.
Nice par.
So he should be -1 right now. Or 1 under. He's winning either way, but he... just fucking
Ready?
throws it away, dude.
No, it was just that first hole. We're bad at hole 3. Yeah, we're just bad at hole 3. But what better handicap? Now we have to challenge ourselves to get ourselves out of this hole. Gives the computer a fighting chance that they're still gonna squander because they're AI. So you can't watch other people mess it up first. Yeah, this course is... this one's pretty rough. I don't think...
Nice shot.
Can you, like, just play one course anywhere? Is there a way to go into, like, free play and just play this hole over and over and over again? And just to practice it? I don't think there's a way of doing that, right?
Nice shot.
Because there's definitely a few that I wouldn't mind doing that with, just to troubleshoot. I still hit that too hard. Goddamn. Why is cheese so expensive? I don't know. Can you do just one hole games? I thought you could only do 3 for some reason.
Maybe online you can only do 3.
Nice shot.
Oh, that's way too hard. Spoiler alert. Yeah, like, yeah, way too hard.
Nice shot.
Fuck you, Toad.
Nice on.
Uphill and downhill greens are very difficult, Blue. Don't let it bother you. We overshot it too, so, you know.
Doritos, strawberry milk, 2 ice cream. I've never had strawberry milk. Milk kind of like makes me sick these days, though. Like the smell makes me gag, so I just stay away from it. Anyway, Doritos, strawberry milk, 2 ice cream tubs, 6-pack of soda, bag of Doritos. You said Doritos already. 2 small frozen lasagna. Ooh, baby. I've had a couple frozen lasagnas over the past couple months that are quite good. Breaded mozzarella sticks and a bag of shredded cheese for $33. 10 of that was just the single bag of shredded. Was it a big bag? Oh, you can't see through because you're not technically on the green? That's unfortunate. But anyway, yeah, how big of a bag of shredded cheese was it, I guess? Is it one of those
Big motherfuckers that you could use as a pillow, and it'll last you for a long time? Or is it one of those, like, normal... I didn't know those were that expensive. Cheese is kind of expensive. It's the convenience cost. You could get a brick of cheese and shred it yourself, but who the fuck wants to do that, right? Who has that kind of time? Well, I was comparing $10 to the total cost of $33. I wasn't thinking of it as $10 US. I was just thinking of a third of that cost was cheese. Which is what the fuck. God damn it. Fuck shredding it, I'll eat brick and cheese for the chunk. I just, like, cut it into, like, slabs. And I can just toss them on a cracker or something. Nice.
Nice paw.
Yes.
How much do you think Toad's gonna hit par, right? He's not gonna get a birdie. There's no way.
Nice paw. Birdie.
Told you. Not that that was unpredictable.
Nice paw.
So he should be -2 now. 2 under. It's probably the correct terminology that I should train myself to use. He should be obliterating us right now. It's just he's willingly saying, I'm just gonna fuck up the putt. Do you have, like, your own fridge, Logan? Or do you have to share it with the roommates and make sure everything's labeled correctly and shit? Hey, Alexander. How's it going? Oh, you just have a designated section of the fridge. That seems like it makes enough sense, too. Do you think it would be simple and people would just know to, like... If you... I didn't buy that, I probably shouldn't eat it. But, like, it... Shouldn't it be simple? Why do you even have to designate it, is what I'm getting at. Do I want to be stupid and go the lower route? And probably completely fuck myself?
Nice shot.
Ooh, that's too far. I've heard stuff about, like, I've heard from people tell work stories where they're like, I put something in the fridge and someone else ate it, and it's like, why would you just go into a fridge and just help yourself? Like a public use fridge. Why would you just help yourself? You're either doing that, you're either inconsiderate and you're helping yourself, or you have the memory of a goldfish and you legitimately don't remember what you brought. Which baffles me. I can't imagine looking in a fridge and being like, and not knowing which of it was mine. Yeah, 2 shelves seems like a lot of space. The funny thing, too, is I've heard people tell stories of being at work, putting something in the fridge, labeling it, and somebody still takes it and eats it. And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with people?
Nice shot.
First of all, why would you do that? Like
Nice on.
even before the pandemic, that was a thing to me. Why would you potentially take like, imagine seeing a half-eaten hamburger that someone else was eating, and you're just like, I'm just gonna take that and eat it. Ew. Why? Why would you do that? People are fucking slobs. Convinced they eat people's lunches out of pure malice, not even hunger. I don't even think it's necessarily... I mean, it might sometimes be malice. I think a lot of people legitimately think... A lot of people have main character syndrome. They think they are this world's main character. Everyone else is just an afterthought. They're just an NPC. I think a lot of people legitimately believe that they are the main character of this world. And it's not that they don't give a shit about other people. It's that they're so focused on themselves that they don't think about anyone else. Because they're just like, this is my journey. My journey's the only... Other people aren't on journeys. They're on predetermined paths. They're not affected by what I do. It's kind of funny that people... It took so long for the concept of video games to be something that people understood, because so many people live their lives as if they're a main character in a video game and that no one else matters. Like, a lot of people do that. So how was it so difficult for people to understand the concept of a video game? It's the same thing, except You are legitimately the main character, and no one else matters. Oh, that wasn't exactly what I wanted to have happen.
Nice shot.
Yeah, a lot of people do act like a copy...
Nice on.
a copy-paste version of what society deems acceptable, but that doesn't mean we should treat them like they are. I shouldn't have backspun.
Birdie.
I think that's why there's a lot of viewers that'll come to streams and they'll be like, I'm here now, the stream can start. And it's like, bitch, you're not the main character. We're not waiting for you to show up so we can continue on with our lives. But I think that's what a lot of people think, that they think they're fucking Truman. That when they leave the room, that everyone else just stops and waits for them to get back. Like, I don't think that's a stream problem. I think that's just a people problem. I think there's just a lot of people that think the world does revolve around them. Spoiler alert, it doesn't. I think she was trying to compensate for the curve. I don't know. It's hard to say because they don't show us anything. She's learning. Shh. I should have switched to Joy-Cons between matches so that I could recline a little bit nicer. Oh, I hate this. So, Logan, you're off tomorrow, right? Is that when you're going to get drunk in the hot tub, or...? Yeah, Joy-Cons are just kind of cozy, because you can just... Oh, I guess the problem I've been having, and I've kind of pointed this out, is, like, now that I have a chair that reclines a little further back, the, headphone cables are drawn kind of tight. I can't... If I lean even this far back, they're, like, straight to the computer. They're not, like, draped at all, because they're not very long. So as a result, when I'm doing that, I can't like hold the controller in front of me comfortably because there's this fucking cable sitting here.
Nice pop.
Yes.
Therefore, I'm finding the Joy-Cons more comfortable because I can let my arms be disconnected and relaxing on the... I was trying to say relax and rest at the same time. On the arm rests.
Oh.
That's why I wind up sitting forward a lot, because then I don't have to worry about the cables, so... Yeah. Starting to think about, do I want to invest money in just going all wireless? Which would kind of feel shitty because I only just not that long ago got this headset, and for the most part, I really like this headset. I could just get cables that are longer, but that's still gonna be annoying. Then they're just gonna get tangled and shit. I did think about getting them long enough so that I could pull one of these. If I would get long enough cables, I could, like, loop it around behind me. Which does not work like this, because they are very short. I can't lean back any further than this.
Nice shot.
But I figured if I could put them behind me, maybe even, like, loop them through, there's, like, a slot in the back of the chair. I don't know if you can see that. Not very well. Right there. You can kind of see there's my thumb. I could, like, slot them through there or something. Maybe that's what that's there for. I'd have to get significantly longer cables, though, and then thread them in a way that they're not bothering me. Might be cheaper than buying a bunch of headset. Unless I get long enough that I can freely move the chair without it being a problem. But overall, doesn't sound like a great answer. I think the issue is I'd have to, like... How does... The one you got, how does that work with... Like, you had to get a dongle for the Switch, right? And then it just kind of hooks up to the PC by default, right? Because I think my concern is I'd still want to have both audio sources. And the TV doesn't have Bluetooth or anything, so I'd need a dongle for that. I almost wonder if I should get, like, like an audio mixer that has Bluetooth that I could connect the headset to. And then I can run the computer and the TV into the audio mixer, have separate audio control, which would be nice, and then have it connected to the headset. I have a feeling buying something like that will be expensive, though. Damn, I almost want to go over here. Would that, like, help me, though? Not really, right? It would just be for the sake of being creative. Like, I'm not going to be able to make it to the green in 2 shots here. So I could go this way, and then bounce up there, and then over to the green, or I could go this way, and then bounce up there and over to the green. What's the benefit of going this way? Just saying that I'm doing something different? Yeah, I have no idea. I think at the end of the day, it's that I kind of want something that will just work, and I don't feel like tinkering with. Because I remember when you got yours, how much of a hassle it was to troubleshoot everything. Now, granted, I probably wouldn't be using the microphone, which is another thing. Like, do I need to get something with a microphone if I'm not going to use it anyway? Ooh, that's a big-ass dune, actually. This might be a bad idea. How far downhill is that? It's not that downhill, it's just there's a big-ass dune in the way. You know what? I can't possibly be losing by any further, right? Let's try something different.
Nice shot.
This actually worked a little bit better than I thought it would. I actually don't know if I want to go all the way there. Let's just go here. Have a little bit of buffer in case that wind really fucks with me. Most dual source are Bluetooth plus headphone jack. So you can't have like two sources via Bluetooth. That's why I wonder if having an audio mixer, putting all the audio into that, and then connecting the headphones to that through Bluetooth would be the way to go. Because then I could have as many audio sources as I wanted. But I'm also paranoid about that because I got that one audio mixer once that was, like, dead out of the box. Like, it was immediately just didn't work. And if it could do two Bluetooth, it would probably be super expensive, because it's effectively two headphones crammed into one headphone set. It would just be impractical. Actually, what I should do is just get a new fucking capture device. It doesn't have a delay on it. And then I can just be feeding the game audio through desktop and hear it all through desktop, and I'd only have to connect to one thing. That's what I should do. That's probably the quickest way to fix it, is to just get... Oh no. That's unfortunate. Because then I'd have, you know, better capture quality on top of that, so... And it's probably cheaper, all things considered, than getting, like, a high production value audio mixer. I would imagine those are not terribly cheap. Especially one that can do fucking Bluetooth. That's what I should do if Amazon winds up paying me this month. Every time I check the newest model of capture device on Amazon, it's on sale for like $140. Like, I should really just commit and say, yeah, fine. There's a part, I keep waiting thinking, well, it might go even lower, but it's like almost always on sale for like 20% off. Maybe I should just bite the bullet and just do it.
Nice shot.
And then, yeah, then I could just feed the game audio through desktop, and I wouldn't even need to connect to the TV.
Nice on.
I can't believe I overshot it by that much. Then it's just a matter of how expensive are Bluetooth headphones.
Nice shot.
Well, the first one I see is $40. It's probably not the best quality, but then there's a $60. That's not too bad.
Nice.
Keeping in mind I'm looking for, like, not having a microphone. Which is probably going to make it a lot cheaper. I imagine if you have a microphone, it's going to be a lot more expensive. And especially if I wanted to have... If I was going to get a set that has a microphone on it, I'd want it to be a good enough microphone that I would just start using that instead of this one. Also, I would imagine that Bluetooth headphones probably charge faster and hold a charge longer than they would if they have a microphone in them. Maybe that's an incorrect assumption, but... Oh yeah, because you hit the... Ooh, man. It's kind of funny how there's all these headphones that, like, are $40, $60, and then it's like, here's a set by Sony, $180. Like, whoa, dude! What's so good about them? Aside from the fact that they're fucking Sony. Like, Jesus. Seems like a little much. They don't have a microphone on them. I wanna clarify that. There's no microphone. There's another one that's $250. Like, what the shit? Oh no, that one does have a microphone. Yeah, never mind. That's a little bit more reasonable, especially if it's a good microphone. I have to assume even the best headset microphones are not going to be fantastic, though. They're not going to be as good as having, like, a professional recording microphone, right? Oh, no. That was almost super Pollock. Sony isn't even a good brand for headsets. These are Bluetooth headsets. Or headphones, Scarlett. Ooh, those look snazzy. That's another important thing, is getting a pair that looks cool. Even though I never have to look at them. It's like a permanent addition to my persona, right? It's like 99% of the time you guys see me with headphones on, so. Hey Raiders, how's it going?
Birdie.
Oh, here goes something. Every time I hear that, I remember, oh yeah, I want to re-record alerts. And I keep putting it off because I'm lazy. Oh, that's me. How is everybody doing? Bro Wash, thank you for the subscription as well. Zip Shy Guy, and a random Paimon? Yo, I know Paimon. Paimon's great. And anyone who might be lurking around, it's good to have you as well. What were you guys up to tonight? We are, okay, so this looks bad. Stick with me here. I think we're decently good golfers, but Eno and I led this series of 9 with what? I got a triple bogey and you got a quad bogey because we landed in the water like twice each. So it looks bad. It looks really bad right now. I promise we're better than this.
Ready?
And Toad is our ballistic Star Club swinging AI who's just going crazy. Yeah, he got like a crazy chip-in birdie on like the first fucking hole. Oh, right, I'm Daisy. Dude, I can almost reach that over there. That's fun. I don't think it's particularly helpful, but it's fun. Yeah, we'll just go this way. That's fine.
Nice shot.
Your excuse is that you suck at golf. You've only been playing it for like 3 days, though. To be fair. I think you're doing very good, considering you've only been playing it for like 3 days. And I don't know if you have any golf experience prior. I would assume not, but I could be wrong on that. You said you were also playing Super Rush, and you're starting it for the first time. Is this like your first time with a golf game in general, or just first time with this particular game? I really didn't know much about golf before picking this up myself. It was kind of a leap of faith purchase for me, but I do not regret it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I hope you're enjoying it so far. I think you also caught us doing some Amazon shopping when you came in, so... A Sand Dollars Showdown. How's it going? Thanks for coming along. Don't worry about you. That was only like a minute late. You're fine. I count that as being within the raid window.
Nice on. Nice shot.
Gonna have to...
Nice on.
want to bring up your channel so I can check it out after the stream, too. Yeah, just hit it. I think that looks good and clean.
Nice shot.
You know what I need to get in the habit of doing? That I'm in a very bad habit of not doing is introducing the channel and saying like, hey, for those of you that are new here, here's what we're all about. Like, I have a really bad habit of just not doing that. And we've been seeing an increase in raids lately, so I should get in the habit of doing that. At the moment, we basically don't do anything but play Bravely Default 2 because that game is long as fuck. We also do quite a bit of Monster Hunter, although we haven't in a while. But we did a lot when it came out. I think the big things is I love Mega Man and Sonic games. So I like to play those whenever I get an opportunity to do so. I started picking up speedrunning some of them just to make an opportunity to play them more often. I haven't been doing speedruns in a while either, though. Sometimes I do art streams. I also haven't done that in a very long time. Like I said, we started a 100+ hour JRPG 3 months ago, and that's been a lot of our time since then. I think the past 3 months of the channel have basically been Bravely Default 2, Monster Hunter Rise, and Mario Golf Super Rush, and I think that's pretty much all I've been doing. We also started those Picross streams, I guess. So there's also that. It gave me that dropped input thing. That always, like, startles me. I'm gonna cry again. Give me a minute.
Nice.
Good job, whoever that was. I feel... I'm happy for you.
We did start the Sonic Marathon recently. We're playing through all the handheld Sonics, so that's a thing we've been doing on Thursdays. I typically stream every night except for Wednesdays and Saturdays. This week was an exception, and honestly, it's been like. So, for the longest time, I took off on Saturdays because Saturday streams didn't do very well. Whenever I did try to do one, they didn't do too hot. The viewership just wasn't that strong. And then, due to the fact that the past 3 months have been nothing but playing the same 4 games once a week, this week I was like, I'm gonna start going harder in Bravely Default and do an extra one. I decided to move Mario Golf onto Saturday. I was like, oh no. Oh, that was... That overshot, though. He really wanted to clear it, I guess. Anyway. Stream tonight's been going pretty well, so that may potentially change for a little while. I might continue doing Mario Golf nights and Saturdays for a while. And see how it continues to go. We'll see. Having an extra stream night would definitely be helpful for actually getting through some of these games. And moving on and doing new stuff. I guess the best introduction I could have given was just, hey, I'm a variety streamer. If you like to see a variety of stuff, then, you know, get comfy. When we're not playing a 120-hour plus JRPG for 3 months straight, then, you know, you never know what you're gonna see. Ooh.
Nice song.
Mwah. That went better than I ever could have imagined.
Nice shot.
I also shit-talk Mario Maker a lot, so that's a thing, I guess. Toad, what are you doing? Reminder, Toad is our AI player. And he's just fucking going... He's just enjoying hitting the ball right now.
Birdie.
He's just having a grand old time. So much for him beating us, right? He's still only gonna bogey, I guess. He's gonna break even. How many holes do we have left? Could we... Do we stand a chance at catching up? We need some ridiculous plays. I swear last round we did way better. I heard the first Bravely Default was very, bloaty, so I could understand why you would have never finished it.
Birdie.
I've been having a lot of fun with 2. It's just so long. It just never ends. That was it. That was my opportunity. I don't have that. I don't have it anymore.
Double bogey.
Alright. I would assume I can probably just call you Zip. Thanks for bringing the raid over and hanging out for a little bit. It was good to have you. I'll be sure to check your channel out tonight when I'm done. I already brought the tab up so that I don't forget. Yo, Luigi's Mansion 3? I was just shit-talking the other day and saying how no one ever plays Luigi's Mansion. That's super cool. Oh, that's me. Miitopia, too, that's neat.
Nice paw.
Yes.
Yeah, I missed my chance to blow, sad to say. How are we looking on time? This is our last hole. I think we'll do one more round after this, but it's not gonna be 9 holes. I think maybe we'll do a 6 hole. Or something. Are you guys both down for another round? I guess that's the important thing to ask. We still have a little bit of stream to fill, but doing another 9 holes would probably take like another hour and a half, and I don't particularly want to go that much longer.
Nice shot.
Oh no, I should have curved upwards. This is interesting. I mean, I'll allow it. We could do a round of speed golf, too. Maybe. That would be faster. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Poor Blue. We set a bad example. This is our fault. We did this. What a place to land. Oh my god. Yikes. Okay, so... Where is it? Blue, there's an option to, like... If you pause, there's an option to, like... call it as you can't play it. And to set me back a shot, you might have to do that here. I don't remember how to access it, and I can't see it at the moment, but... But you might have to do this here. You could shoot it backwards, too. Either way, it's gonna cost you a shot, so it doesn't particularly matter. Not even backwards, but you might have to shoot it, like, to the right. To kind of get it back on the fairway. This is our fault. We did this. Yeah, there you go. You found it. Don't try it again! Oh my god. Whew. That would have been a very me thing to do. Reset it and just try it again. Oh, do you have someone with you? Who was like, let me try? No, it's not gonna... Who is it? that's doing this to you? Whew.
Oh man. Oh, it's your stepdad. Okay. It's really funny.
Nice shot.
Toad is also in a place. Yeah, oh no. Yeah, Toad's not in... Oh my... Is he gonna... Wow, he's not gonna... That was a rare moment of where we actually got to see the computer thinking. Usually they just immediately know what to do. That was like a solid 3 seconds where he was like, uh-oh. What do I do? What if he chipped it in off of that? Okay, this isn't necessarily... I'm not necessarily in a great spot either. Oh, I didn't account for the slope of the land. Hold on. Back up. 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 No, stop. Not that much. Holy shit. Jeez.
Nice, huh?
I don't really feel like doing speed golf, though. Speed golf's just not as fun. I have a lot of fun playing the game like this.
Nice, huh?
So maybe we will just do, like, 6 holes. Or we could just quit while we're ahead.
Birdie.
Honestly, we're about 10 minutes away from the end of the stream. Maybe it would be better to just call it quits there. As much as I don't want to, because I'm having fun, but I also don't... I need to stop letting myself go an extra 30, 60 minutes if I'm going to start doing 6 streams a week again. I have to moderate it, so maybe it would be better to just call it quits. Well, if you look at if you look at our score throughout the entire night, we're still ahead. If you think about it. Uh-oh, Blue got in trouble. She's done anyway. Well, unless plans change for any reason, we will probably do this again next Saturday, too, so... Oh, no.
Birdie putt.
Excuse me. You're rebellious. It's also summer, baby! If you can't stay up late on the weekend in summer, when can you? Toad, why? Toad should have, like, what? 3 under? He should be destroying us. Yo, what 15-year-old gets in trouble because they were golfing at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Oh.
To be fair, yeah, well, it's 2 a.m. for you, right? It's not 3 a.m., but still. That is pretty late, I guess. I'm a bad influence. I apologize. Toad should have creamed us. There's a part of me that wants to say, we didn't tie there. Like, Toad absolutely beat us. He just chose not to beat us? He just kind of gave up eventually? Like, I don't know, dude. I don't count that as a victory, let me put it that way.
Alright, yeah, I think we'll call it quits there. There's a part of me that's like, one more, dude. Just one more. But yeah, if I do one more, it's gonna be at least another 30 minutes, if not 45. And then I'll be going like super overtime again, and I'll probably regret it in the long run. So Daisy's up to 2,000. War's up to 14, almost 15. DK's up to 2,000 as well. I think those are the only 3 I played as tonight. Right? Did we only do 4 rounds? That doesn't seem right. But these rounds do take a while. 9 holes with 3 to 4 people. That's over an hour each round, right? It's like an hour and a half. I almost wonder if we should... I think if we get to a point where there's a lot of people wanting to play, to the point where we have to start rotating people in and out, we'll probably have to start doing rounds of 6 holes instead of 9. Just to make them go faster. I think for now, 9 is fine, though. Unless you guys feel like 9 is just too long. Makes me glad that they offer the option of 6, because it might be a little bit snappier. Don't congratulate us on that first place. That was insulting. So yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it up there. That gives me like 8 minutes to ramble and do my outro, and I'll still go overtime because that's usually how it goes. I do not think we're gonna raid because I probably don't have anybody live, but I do not have anybody live. But I think Twain is playing Call of Duty over on Twitch. So if anyone needs something to watch and you're not opposed to going and hanging out on Twitch, then there you go. That's probably what I'm gonna go watch. I also have people playing a bunch of other stuff, so I'll probably get over there and see what's up. The wrist control button on the strap. Wow. The thing on the thing to tighten it? How did it break? That sucks. Anyway, I still don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. There might actually be a decent chance that I just won't stream tomorrow because I just can't figure out what I want to do. Nothing's sticking out at me. I don't want to jump back into the Monster Hunter Crash Course. I don't think I don't want those to come off as like being... I don't want to force them. Because then I don't think my head's really going to be in the game. I'm not going to be taking it very seriously, I guess. So I kind of want to wait until I'm having a bit more of, like, I'm kind of in the zone and, like, yeah, I want to hunt some monsters. I want to be in the mood to play Monster Hunter when I do those. Really sucks that, like, that one Sunday before I took my vacation, that the internet just, like, wasn't playing ball. And I fell behind on... Because otherwise we would have finished them up before I even took vacation, and then we wouldn't have to worry about it now. But what can you do, I guess? So I don't want to do that. I don't want to start an art montage, because I know then I'm going to have to be committing, like, multiple weeks to that. And I don't want to do that yet. Especially when I know I have to get back to Monster Hunter at some point. Speedrunning is an option. I did have a new speedrun that I was wanting to jump into, but I don't know if I'm ready to do that either. Honestly, right now, I might just take tomorrow off. Because I don't really know what to do otherwise. Nothing's really jumping out at me. I'll continue to think about it tonight if you guys don't hear any... If you guys don't see anything scheduled in the morning, then I'm probably just gonna take the night off. I'm just not sure. But no matter what happens tomorrow, we'll be back on Monday with some Picross. Tuesday with Bravely Default. Wednesday will be off. Thursday we'll continue the Sonic Marathon. I don't know what Friday's gonna be. Probably Bravely Default, unless we happen to finish it on Tuesday, which I feel like is unlikely. But I don't know.
So probably Bravely Default on Friday, and then we'll do another Mario Golf on Saturday. This worked out pretty nicely. It was a pretty good time. So I think we'll try that again next week and see how that goes. That'll probably be a permanent addition to the schedule for a little while. There is one exception to that, and I need to check with Twain on this, because we were talking about getting race nights going again. And I believe the plan was to do those on Saturdays. So it might be a Mario Golf on Saturdays unless it's a race night, and then it will be off so that I can go do that. I don't know. I need to check to see when he was planning on wanting to do that. Oh, like the little button broke off? I wonder if that can be, like, fixed. Oh no, it looks pretty shattered. How I see the little shards. That sucks. I mean, it probably still works, right? You can probably still slide it up and down just fine. It might just not stay in place very well. How often do you use the straps? It's probably, all things considered, could be worse. Oh. I'm gonna go have some more Taco Bell. Yeah, usually when I use the straps, I don't even adjust the tightness. I just use them just for the sake of making the Joy-Cons a little bulkier. Because they're so, like, tiny and frail when you don't have those on them. I mentioned that a couple nights ago about, like, when it comes to, like, a Switch 2, that's something I'd like to see them do, is make the Joy-Cons, like, thicker. So that they're not as frail feeling. I don't know if thicker, wider? Because thicker implies, like, the thickness of the controller, and that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, you know what I mean. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you everyone for playing. Except for that one user, which we'll just forget about. I think it was, like... It sucks to say that it was, like, funny in hindsight, because I think that's what they were trying to do. They were trying to be funny. And it wasn't really funny. But in hindsight, it's funny that they thought it was funny. Does that make sense? But anyway. It'll just be, I have to be prepared to act fast on stuff like that in the future. Thank you to Sensei Rain and Zip Shy Guy for the raids tonight as well. I almost forgot about that, so I'm glad that I didn't hit end yet, because then I would have completely forgot to say something about that. So like I said, I think we'll try and do this again next Saturday. And otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow, unless I decide to just take the night off, and then I'll see you guys on Monday for more Picross. So, take it easy. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, and I'll see you guys next time.